in Belfast. Slightly aggressively more warm over the last few days, and I don't like that. I've had every Wednesday I always have like a really fucky day, and I'm always like by 8 o'clock near dying. So if I get the 8 o'clock chat and I'm like, oh, I might actually pass the fuck out, don't be shocked. This happens to me every fucking Wednesday, and it's usually because for some reason, if there's going to be brutal tasks or things that need done, it'll happen on a Wednesday. Like today alone was like, oh, I gotta change all of the beds, plus do all of the garden, plus do all of the like miscellaneous like shopping. Also, yeah, it's like, oh cool, all of the things that like didn't really need to have to land in one day decided to land in one day. I'm like, god fucking damn it. I'm still technically on my first cup of coffee because I just built glitter in. You've built glitter into the first one to me. Oh, you make soap for a living, so you've accidentally put glitter into your coffee. Have I understood that correctly? Have I understood that correctly? Like, oh, okay. That sounds like. Doesn't sound like a good way to enhance your coffee flavor. Not gonna lie. Speech to text. I'm wearing gloves. That makes 100% sense. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, that's totally fucking valid. I might just put my blacker curtains again so I can sleep in my dark room even in the middle of the day. Fucking necessity for someone who works funky hours. A fucking necessity. Right. Now I am paranoid about that. See if at any point if I haven't caught the AI bullshit myself because I've maybe forgot. If y'all ever get an AI fucking description of my stream, let me know right away so I can nuke that shit into the ground. I don't think I was. Hey Panda, we can welcome and tell you're looking well. Hey Morpheus, hope everything's all good in your neck of the woods. Hope everyone's having a lovely, lovely Wednesday. I'm just double checking again to see if they've added it. If it's there, I'm killing it. I'm killing it as soon as I see it. Sorry, we're talking about the fact that like Twitch enabled like weird AI overviews of your channel. So if people come in, it gives like a breakdown of what they may have missed. But like, I don't want AI breaking down what I talk about on a given moment or what the chat's talking about a given moment and like regurgitating bullshit at them. That sounds fucking disgusting. I don't like it. Get it out. I don't need it. I didn't ask for it. Fuck off. Know what you should do, Twitch? Increase the payouts instead of being 50-50, be it fucking 60-40 in fucking favor of the fucking streamer. Maybe that would help us, not your AI bullshit tool no one asked for. But that's just me. That's just me. I hope you're all having a wonderful Wednesday, though. What were you playing, by the way? You're playing something in retro, but that's like an umbrella category that could mean literally anything. That could be literally anything. You're playing Gift on the PS2. I think I've heard of Gift, funny enough. You thought I was Eddie Hall for a fraction of a second? I do not have the strength of Eddie Hall. I don't even have the strength of like a 20th of Eddie Hall. I mean, it was one of those ones where I will never be near a strongman competition. I'll put it that way. I hope we had a fantastic time playing Gift though, Panda. What type of game is it? I've heard of it like many a moon ago, but like I couldn't for the life of you tell you anything about it. We are currently doing MSQ today on the old fucking Final Fantasy 14 today. It's like a level really? Like okay, like a PS2 level platformer. Like like Jackson Dexter style platforming, or reminds me a bit of Croc. Oh, okay, Croc. Okay, okay. I see you. Bit of Croc. Bit of Croc. Croc. Okay, okay, okay. They sound like good vibes. They sound like good vibes. We are currently in post ARR, and we're making our way through post ARR. Yesterday, it's not atrocious, but it's not amazing. Crow. Croc? I don't know if it said crow. I think it said croc. Croc and crash. Maybe there's a crow in it. I could be wrong. Maybe there's a crow in it. There could be a crow in it. Hey Levi, not much. We're just doing some Final Fantasy 14 MSQ. Cock, yeah, cock. Not yet. Is it not yet to the cock or not yet to the crow? Be wild if a PS2 from like 1990. Oh, PS2's more 2000s. Like 2002 is just like, here's the cock. It's just like, okay, what the fuck? I knew this was an experimental time in PlayStation's life, but what the fuck? Your nipples are exposed the whole time? Is that because you're not wearing a shirt in the game? Or is it just like the weird 90s fashion vibe of like, just exposed nipples? I know my own name. You said it, lighthearted. Did I? Fuck, I apologize. I didn't mean to. It's not a bad cock you got there, monk. Just no shirt. You're just this little thick little red dude with his boobs and nips out. See, I thought it might have been a thing where, like, you know what he done? Shirt, just cut out the nipple parts. Just cut out the fabric around the nipples. Just let the nipples go free. Just one of those ones. Like a real avant-garde. Just a little avant-garde fashion, you know? I'm just looking at peepees now. Solid cock there, Crow. Nice cock. Badge. Fantastic vagina. That's a statement that's never going to get any less weird. It's never going to get any less weird when y'all redeem those things. How have I been? Too warm. That's all right. I've been too warm. I think I've got a headache now to think about it. How do you find ARM? I really liked it. I really liked it. People call it very slow, and I imagine that like it is quite slow compared to the expansion storylines. But I thought the story was great. No one's ever said that. I mean, I'm happy to say it. I'm happy to say it, and I'll say it again. I probably will say it again. But yeah, I thought the story's really good. Like, I enjoy world building. I enjoy a slow burn. I enjoy character building, and that's clear what ARR is, because they have to essentially develop what I imagine like a lot of characters people, because I can't imagine the majority of players came from 1.0, and I know that a lot of the characters that show up in ARR are in 1.0, but I would argue that there's probably less than 30% of the people that currently play 14 are from 1.0. And so I think the storytelling in ARR is good. It gives you an indication of the characters, their personalities, the motivations. It really builds the like empire, the Garlean empire, in a really interesting way that kind of makes me intrigued to see and learn more about the Garleans going forward, because the stuff they did in Eorzea is a very specific set of like events compared to ultimately their whole campaign across the world. There's some just interesting like beats that are happening like in like post ARR. I have a feeling that Panda can't hear me unless he's got turbo. Just dawned on me, I don't think he has turbo. He probably can't hear what I'm saying. That's the breaks of Twitch right there. So I'll wait to they're back out of the thing. It's also one of the things I don't want to start a story beat while the break's on. Because like when I go to talk to Alphinaud here, I mean people are gonna miss some of the story. And that's what we're here to do today, is a story. We're also like, I wanna say, in a slightly dangerous position warrior wise, because y'all can see the XP bar that's behind the charity stuff. So I'll bring up this here. We are we are less than 100,000 XP between 50 and 51. I am averaging 4,000 XP 4,000 XP ish a quest completion. We have 40, I would say about 43 odd quests to do. Right? If I do the math, we're gonna say about 3,981, right? I think that's what we come out as. If we multiply that by 43, before post AR is done, I will have leveled up. I will have gotten 171,000 XP. That's more than the 100,000 I've got for warrior at the minute. Now we have backups. We still have other characters we can play that won't fuck our system up. But I'm just saying, the warrior's time could be done this week. Right, sir, I'm going to go out and says I want to cool down and relax. Amazing people, see a handsome face and amazing community. I hope you all have a cracking night. Not a problem at all, Panda. You have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for stopping by and dropping your wonderful community off of us. I could do it, but I won't. I mean, here's the thing, right? If you do it, Monk, right? There's no harm in you doing it because the chances are I'll roll on the ninja, which I do more ARR post ARR MSQ. If you roll me on the red mage, I do more post AR MSQ. If you roll me into Dragoon, I'm just going to do like literally I'm literally going to do Aurum Vale to get my Maelstrom quest done, at which point I will be 50 again and I will be back in post ARR MSQ. So if you did want to roll me, it won't be detrimental. There is no detriment. Like, I am in a detriment-free zone right now. I've done the math. I am safe. The math is mathed. I mathed it out. You want to add another Dragoon onto the wheel? I can do that for you. The math is mathing, and based on the mathing, I am safe. I'm safe as houses right now. Nothing, no spin can fuck me up. It would be different. It'd be very different if we were like Dark Knight of Freddy or like Astrologian of Freddy. It'd be like, oh shit, you put me back 20 levels. That's going to take a stream to fix. But like, we're not at risk. So vagina. Fabulous vagina, by the way, Myla. That's a phrase that I've said out loud. That doesn't sound right to say out loud. I don't trust the maths. Well, I do, because there's 40 odd quests left. I get 3.9k, 3.6 something k based on. So, right. I can't believe we have to do the math here. I know I can't say that. It was an odd thing to say. Right, so I have approximately 43 quests left. Not a problem at all, Myra. Not a problem at all. I get about 3,000 and like, to say 64 XP per quest completion, right? If I multiply that by the 43 on average, like 43 quests of MSQ I've got left for before Heaven's Word, right? If I do that, right, which I'm going to do now. So 3,965 multiplied by 43. That's going to give me 170,000 XP. 170,000, right? I, on the warrior, before I'll level up again, have approximately 96,000 XP. So I'll level up the warrior, But I'm still safe because I still have the Red Mage, I still have the Dragoon, and I still have the Ninja. So I'm safe. I'm safe. Safe as houses. Does the mass account for someone having 20k donks? Well, that's the thing. If someone spends like the wheel spin, right? They spin me into Red Mage, which has like 300,000 XP left before it levels up, or they spin me into Ninja, which is like 200,000 XP to level up. Like they spin me into Dragoon, which has 5 levels to level me up. I'm safe. I'm safe as houses. Well, never mind. If he's fine with it, he's fine with it. I'm fine with it. Oh, you mean the vagina thing? Yeah. Not the smallest penis I've seen on the stream. Not the smallest penis I've seen on the stream. You want to know why it's not the smallest penis I've seen on the stream? Because I've seen a penis report that's came back as 0, but still like 9 centimeters wide, at which point I was like, that's a skin tag. That's not a penis at that point. What's my PP looking like today? Yeah, kind of average. Bit slim, but kind of average. Skin tag, yeah. Well, you're at like 0%, or 0 centimeters, yeah. But yeah, it's PP energy we're rocking with today. Boobs don't fail me now. I've just read that now to see what he comes up with boobs wise, if he puts anything for boobs. Wait, it's BS. Both of these came in at the B range, except for Vegeta. He came in like these. And Crow coming in with A's. I wonder what my boob size is today. Yeah, about the same size as Vegeta. Unless you're Incus, at which point, Jesus fucking Christ. I wish they were fucking bees. Freddie G. I feel like you're asking for scoliosis. Fucking beast, that's hip. I remember, I just reminded, I don't know if you're referencing Rona, I was just reminding me of like the weird sound effect. He's like, it's hip the fuck bees. Came out small on all fronts. We're not doing good today. It happens. You have your small days and then you have your big days, you know. Technically, my boob size was H cup. I was born with A's. Nice. Perfectly average PP. Right, I need to get into the part where we play the game. So, again, we're safe. Safe as houses. Pray forgive me if I tread over old ground, but I would first speak to the grand plan. Since the advent of the Seventh Astral Era, the leaders of the Free Nations have been deliberating over the accord that seeks to bring the desperate forces of Eorzea together as one single entity. A realm-wide grand company, if you will. The military might of such an institution can be drawn from every corner of the land and directed against threats no single nation could hope to overcome alone. Yet, while the purposes of this hypothetical organization is undisputed, the logistics of the formation have become a source of endless debate. And the longer the discussion continues, the more sense of impetus towards unification is draining away. Impetus towards unification draining away. Thus, I have been campaigning for the creation of what might be considered a trial company, and it'll be on such a smaller scale that it will hopefully eventually achieve, but capable of the same manner of unrestricted operation in accordance accorded to the Scions. 'Tis my hope that the successful utilization for such a force will then lend momentum to the lagging deliberations. Also, being primarily a military outfit, I mean to assuage fears of misuse by placing the fledgling organization under the authority of the antecedent. The Scions worked tirelessly to protect Eorzea and its people. But, as you yourself have witnessed within the refugee revolt, there are some limitations to what we can achieve. 6% horny. That's not very horny at all. Milo coming in a strong amount of horny at 68. Moderate to high. One number off. Fuck. Vegeta, dangerously horny, apparently, according to chat. This thing lies. With the new company under the Scion's command, however, we will be capable of responding to a wider range of difficulties without straining our resources and overtaxing the formidable talents. The goal of my proposed organization is those of the Scions are ultimately identical, the point conceded with all concerns. But before I can move forward with establishing this precursor to our true border spanning the Grand Company, 'tis necessary that I visit the leaders and gaining the official approval. A tiresome yet consuming task in which I would ask for that you would accompany me on a journey to attend the business of recruiting inaugural members while otherwise engaged in bureaucratic formalities. So wait, we're making an army? Thank you. It is reassuring indeed to know that the Bringer of Light has a discerning eye on which is electing of our future allies. Our first destination will be Limsa and Lominsa. Let us rendezvous at the Bulwark Hall. Shit, we're making an army, I guess. Can you please stay in your 16-year-old land and go watch TikTok or some fucking hell? So, not the 6-7. How did they get away with like 8% in 2 days? This thing's accurate for real. Sorry, I'm at 1%. It works on science. Oh, not the 6-7, even louder. Apparently Crow is low to moderate horny today. Fascinating. Alfie would pretend to be like he is 6-7, but secretly loves it. Oh, that's not where I need to talk to. I clicked the wrong button. Ah, there you are. I'm ready to ascend the bridge and speak with Admiral Baleswin. While the Admiral and I are finalizing the permissionary boundaries and signing the parchments, I would have you begin the recruitment process in earnest. I have, of course, endeavored to spread the word of the organization through various channels, but I believe a personal approach will reach many who are otherwise may remain ignorant of the opportunity. For potential members, 'tis no matter if they are already pledged to another institution, only that they are willing to lend their strength when the situation demands it, and you needn't range into the countryside or the upper decks alone of the populated with sufficient candidates to suit our purpose. Once you're satisfied with the recruiting efforts, I'll meet you on the airship ticket to the counter. We might prepare for our next leg of the journey. That's my secret cap. I'm always moderately horny. That's a wild statement. I'm always moderately horny. Which is funny because I'm not always moderately horny. I never know when I'm not horny. That's my problem. Jeez, you really want me to go all over the fucking... Alright. Glue bags. That says right about a lot of people. Right. Who am I recruiting on the pier? I'm sorry, was I not meant to recruit some people here? Are they all in the upper decks? Are you serious? Why did it make it look like they're on the lower decks earlier? The fuck? Right, to the aft castle. Right, there's one up there. One up there. There's one over here. Okay. Right. I think it's the first time I've been in here for a quest that I can remember off the top of my head. And who the bloody hell do you think you are talking to a drylander? I'm a pirate, not some sort of sodden knight in shining plate. If you're looking for a self-righteous flop, try knocking out the dandy Carvelian's door. Is that Carvelian? Oh. Whatever, I don't care. I'm just here to fucking talk to people. If you don't want to talk, you can go fuck yourself. Like, I have no time for people who are going to be cheeky cunts. Drylander, someone who's only lived on islands. I'll be saving that. A precursor to United Eorzea Grand Company. While I do admire the scope of the ambition, my responsibilities for the Naldig and Families are still keeping me close to the forge. I have not the time to traipsing ever across the realm. Should you require my skills as an armor, however, I might be willing to accept some special commissions. That's not exactly helpful, like, is it? I got a fucking blinding headache building, but I've taken some painkillers, so hopefully it fucking goes away soon. Oh fuck, there's one over there as well. Okay. Get sprinting, lad. Okay, well. I didn't even fucking realize there was an anchor yard approachable from this angle. Drylander is a good fucking name for people though. I like it. Wait. Does this go down or is this... It's called the anchor yard. But it's like nowhere near water level. Weird. Well, when I Broggar, not forgetting adventure, brave enough or daft enough to seek a shortcut into Titan's bedchamber. You remember Royal, don't you? Formerly of the company heroes. Free whistles at the Bronze Lake. I ain't often I drag my arse out the Limsa for a drink, but I'm right glad I did. How are you these days? You're looking to book ever a new crew? Top tier work? Ha! Sounds like a right lark it does. Alright lads, count me in. The heroes have gone their separate ways, but I ain't ready to climb into my grave just yet. Oh cool, we got a recruit. The name comes from the ship? Oh, okay. I guess I can kind of see that on the map. Trying to save points, and I thought I would ask nicely if you could look the other way on the points and hydrate. Sure, can do. Happy to do that. I never heard her ask nicely, and like, you know, I always interpret it when people are asking me to hydrate out of like, you know, polite concern or just, you know, genuine, just concern, I guess. I'm gonna spin your wheels so hard. I mean, you can spin my wheels so hard. That's absolutely fine. I encourage people to spin my wheel as hard as they can. I make no guarantees they'll get what they want from it, but I will happily abide by it. That's my job. An organization with the freedom to operate with territorial impunity? I must say your proposal intrigues me, but the Krakens will well know that there's a time to act and a time to watch, and this, afraid, is the trial company of yours falls into the latter category. All right. Grab his wheel and spin it. Fuck's sake.
You can turn the wheel, push!
I'm trying. Saving is hard. I got you. Alright, let's see what we get here. So, if we look at the wheel, We have not a lot of options. That's valid. We have very limited options. We only have Dragoon, we only have Red Mage, we have Ninja. There is a few people who put in PvG picks. I will give a minute if people want to add an additional... Okay, there's just a Red Mage going in. I will give a minute for people to add in additional entries, should they want it. Can I add a crow pick? Well, no, because at that point, like, if we start just putting like one person picks, if you're not here when the wheel spins, that becomes a very dangerous thing. It's like, we've landed on something and the individual's not here to pick it. And that would be whatever you don't want. Well, that's just... Crow picks would be whatever job you would put on the wheel. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Right, I have not seen any additional slots put in, so I'll shuffle these to the best of my ability. The reality is that we just don't have a lot of variations in what is there. So no matter what I shuffle here, there's going to be ones beside each other that are the exact same. But I am, as you can see, just cranking the shuffle button as much as I can. Oh, did you add another red mage? I added a red mage that was like redeemed earlier. But not the bald mage. Gunner. What the fuck? Gunner. Was there 2 red mages added? Because I only saw 1. I only saw 1 red mage that was redeemed earlier. Did you... That is such a wild statement to say out loud, Shan, and only me and you fully understand what's going on. So Shan sends me, just for context for everyone else, Shan sends me a picture of, like, all the time. She sends me random pictures, and it's usually of, like, Facebook Marketplace, like, insanity, right? Usually just, like, look at the weird thing that I found on Facebook Marketplace, and it's never ever seen. And I just woke up today, looked at my phone at one point, and I was like, is that a fucking piss pot? It was literally a piss pot. Yeah, so you put a red mage in 2 minutes ago, and I added it to the list. So I did add the additional red mage that was redeemed a few minutes ago, but I didn't see 2 redeems for it is the only thing. I saw 1 redeem for it, I didn't see 2. What is that song used for the wheel? It's Ronnie James Dio's Push. My god, I love Facebook Marketplace. Facebook itself is not so much, but the Marketplace, yes. Facebook Marketplace sounds profound. Let me cook. It was not only a piss pot, but it was a piss pot for etched men. Yeah, that's a medical one. That is clearly a medical piss pot. Like they're clearly measuring like a fluid amounts, probably to like for medical reasons. Thank you. I thought it sounded like Ronnie James. Yeah. Right, I'm going to spin the wheel here. Also, Shan, I'm out and thinking that it's Friday we're playing Left 4 Dead. I asked you yesterday, but I think you were AFK when I asked you. On stream, that is. I get the pick. I haven't spoke to them about the Silent Hill campaign stuff. I haven't had a chance to talk to them, Vegeta. Just because, like, I'm also very aware that we won't be going for like 7 hours, so I don't know if I want to do that there. I love where I get to pick, and then immediately it's like Dragooner, and I'm like, I don't. Did it say monk picks? I thought it said PVG picks. No, but still. I just noticed you were doing a stream Wednesday. Yes, I'm doing a stream Wednesday because my TTRPG team is not meeting today due to various reasons. And so that left me with an opening of spare time. So I was like, fuck it, I'll get streaming. Who butchered your wheel? Why does it move for so long as it slows? Well, I set that there, so you can change the settings to do that, Crow. And the reason why is that I like a little bit of suspense. I like a little bit of suspense. So I get to pick. I get to pick. What do I pick? Piss for the piss gods? Oh my god. The Bile Mage. It's only estimated to take about 3 or 4 hours. So yeah, but I get that. But it's one of those things where I don't want to also put that on other people, Vegeta. Like, it's one of those ones where I'm aware that, like, we might not be doing 3 hours. I don't know. We might do 5 hours, we might do 3 hours. We've kind of not decided on map stuff yet. That could change, but I just don't know. Also quests and dungeon completion. Skulls for the porcelain, for oh fuck's sake. So I have options. Fuck it, we'll do Dragoon. We'll do Dragoon. Take the Dragoon out. Put the warrior back in. Did that? Yeah. Put the warrior back in, so later the warrior's still there again. So we are switching to Dragoon because that's what's happening here. Do I have any changes to my gear to do? No, I do not. Right. How do I play Dragoon again? Oh, fuck me. The amount of skills or the lack thereof is insane. What the fuck? I have a double dragon quest to do. So we'll go do that. Fucking hell, though. Like, the lack of skills, fucking insane. Delivers an attack with the potency of 100. That's a combo action attack. That how does this work again? Right, True Thrust into Disembowel, Disembowel into. What the fuck's Vorpal Thrust? Vorpal Thrust. So wait. Grants Power Surge. Right, so that okay, right, so. Those are just a straight up combo. That one is its own, like, secondary separate thing that does Power Surge, which gives me increased damage by 10% for 30 seconds. Life Surge increases my damage for the first weapon skill used when that's grand. That is a AoE technically. That is excuse the jump location and grants enhanced piercing talon. That's piercing talon, which is the range attack. I will adjust the range attack. Actually, you know what? Let's switch those around. That is jump, which delivers a jumping attack, which is its own kind of attack, I guess. So I'm going to... Yeah, that's fine. We'll keep that there. That's just general damage up. That's... Okay, grand. Trying to remember how... Time to floor tank, chat. We're floor tanking. It happened so fast. Floor tanking. I fell on my ass. Right, I need to get to... Double Dragon, which is in Corvus. I can't believe I'm fucking Corvus again. Wait, what happened there? Oh, that. But yeah. So that is on Friday. Friday, we're going to be playing Left 4 Dead 2 chat with a Pajama Party collaboration between myself, Mimor, and Shan. And we're going to be absolutely blasting the shit out of zombies. What am I seeing over there? I also have a few quests to do that I'm going to do first. So I have my class quest to do. I got 2 quests to do in Mordona. So I've got stuff I need to do. Hopefully, we don't level up too much. Right, that's where we're 11. Okay. Impeccable timing, Brothgar. The message arrived from the Einstein the moments ago, but the astonishment he would trade words with us. He bids us to meet him at the Boulder Downs. It's for true intentions I cannot say, but it may well be a trap, but we must go nonetheless. I trust I can count upon your company. Yeah, sure. Let's fucking go, my guy. We are heading over to talk to an ambushing, betraying bastard, which will lead us over here. So, while we are slightly delayed in our MSQ progress, this will only delay us by about, I reckon, at most 2 hours. 2 hours at most. We're going to be delayed MSQ. That's how confident I am, because I'm a confident man like that. Up here, of all places, really? Okay. You certainly pick interesting places to skulk. Tempting fate already. See, I mean, like, the rolls happened. The spin has happened. I know as soon as I do Aurum Vale, I'm going to go up like 2 or 3 levels. Like, I am not remotely concerned. Greetings, Master. It's been too long. Einstein, end of this folly at once. You must know that the second the eye passes outside Ishgard walls, it brings us closer to repeating the tragedy of the 20 summers past. Surrender yourself in the eye, and we'll return to Ishgard before it's too late. But it's already too late, Master, for you see, Nidhogg is already awakened. What? Hear me, Master. You've mistaken the cause of the dragons. Returned the eye is not to blame. The premonition came by virtue of the dragon within, warning me that the great worm would soon rouse. Even as he slumbered, Nidhogg seethed the irrepressible rancor for the wound of 20 years ago, and the rancor will send him flying as a speeding arrow into Ishgard, whereupon death and devastation will ensue. But there is a possible solution. Were the eye taken to the remote land far away from the Holy See, then and only then could the destruction be averted from the lives of the innocent Ishgardians be spread. You mean to make yourself bait of yourself? Nay, there's more to this than you let on. You seek vengeance for Ferndale? To me, the two are one and the same. You know my past better than anyone else, and it would be no reason to avenge my family it was the reason to avenge my family that I became a dragoon. Dragons long outlive men and do not soon forget the wrongs done to them. What grudge they harbor burns as a fire in the hearts, and over time swelling into the unquenchable inferno. You need only look back on the history and see that the Nidhogg grows stronger with each awakening. When the last of the darkened our skies, the great worm came within the hair's breadth of the laying waste to Ishgard. Not short of death will prevent him from completing his mission. When the next he wakes, Nidhogg took everything from me. Now I shall take everything from him, even if it means my life. There's me in a dress, looking fabulous. The eye works in ways that men cannot comprehend. but as much as playing, in choosing 2 Azure Dragoons, the one generation, it means for us to join together in a common cause. Adventurer, you've heard my resolution. Now I ask you to lend me your power. The power of the dragon. In the long and proud history of Ishgard, never before have there been 2 Azure Dragons risen at the same era to fight as one. This is our best, nay, our only chance to send the great worm to the eternal slumber. Behold my armor. It is the Dragon meal, forged in the lifeblood of dragons. The blood calls, as blood calls to blood, so too does the armor call to a dragon within, redoubling the wearer's strength here thereby, and you would realize your potential as an Azure Dragon. You must needs clad yourself in the same. Clad so that you inherit the technique passed from the Azure Dragon to Azure Dragoon, down through the generations. Then and only then will your training be complete. But first you must win the Draken meal as I and Sir Alphinaud did before you, by proving yourself worthy at the ultimate trial of the Azure. A series of battles of harrowing to send the unworthy to an early demise. Master, once the adventure requires the armor, pray see to it that he learns to harness the power of the dragon in full. Eastine, wait. He's just gonna jump now, isn't he? Save your worries. I do not mean to make myself easy prey for dragons. I take my leave of you. I was so hoping he would like floor tank backwards and off the fucking cliff. Just to like, you know, really, you know, encapsulate the true meaning of being a Dragoon. Am I going back here? Or... that's Aurum Vale. Yeah, Double Dragon. Hell of a game, by the way. Einstein, Istinine. Forgive me, I was deep in thought. Now then, is acquiring the armor with Istinine spoke. At first, it was my intention to bequeath my own armor to you, and I'm sure I am an Azure Dragoon no longer, and its powers are wasted on me. It would be simple enough to hand it over to you and complete your training right there and now. But
his underscore royal underscore hairiness allegedly proclaims Estinian.
Estinian? But it is Estinian said, the Draken armor is no ordinary set of mail. Its strength derives from the dragon blood whence it came, and the blood's power resonating with the soul of the wearer. Though I can no longer draw upon my own armor's power, its bond to me is forged years ago. Where I bestowed onto you, I fear would offer but a scintilla? Scintilla of the protection it afforded me in those bygone days. Istinine has the right of it. I did say it right there, didn't I? I've already forgotten how to say it. Has the right of it. You must claim the armor he and I did before you. You must complete the trials of Azure. The powers of the dragon blood be yours and yours alone. The ogre's belly is where their final test begins. I shall disperse Sir Postman there. Seek him out upon your arrival. Istinine. Man, old names, fucking wild. Breaks my brain more often than not. So it's one down there. Wait, yeah. Oh, it is just there. Because that's where Bruce is. Big Brucey. Going up to see Big Brucey Forsyth in the ogre's belly. Still not quite there. Estinian. Oh, my brain hurts. I mean, I've got a headache, so my brain hurts in general, but like, Estinian. Longer in the last N. Estinian. Estinian.
His underscore royal underscore hairiness allegedly proclaims Estinian.
Estinian. I mean, wait, the way Garth says Estinian. Wait, he makes it sound very quickly. Estinian. You've grown strong since we last met, adventurer, but your place, you pale in comparison to what your forebears. It would prove you wrong if you were last to be doing the talking. Estinian. Estinian. Oh, okay, well. Idiot. Get stabbed. Jumpy. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do jumps. It's like, ha, Bruceman, ha ha. 1 second, Bruceman, ha. For no reason. Once again, adventurer, you prove yourself over beyond my expectations, and I take this, but know that your trial has only begun. Cool. Your next challenge lies in the chamber beyond. Sir... Aye, that name. Fuck you, your French fucking names. Which are there. Or maybe not even French, just Old English, maybe. My brain hurts. I'm not going to fucking struggle over fucking Old English at this point. I have zero interest in this fucking goddamn... Don't you come at me. Oh, you're lucky. Houston? Ishgard names. Look how you like Houston, and then look at that. The way it sounds versus the way it's spelled, that is a crime. A crime. Pustin, you a foreigner who donned the Dragon armor? Then prove it to me as to do. Then prove it to us that you will know that you will not do it dishonor. Sure. Fucking 1 second. Leap back. Get the buff on this. Throw that because I'm a filthy bitch like that. Jump back and forward. Give it a bit of the fucking beans. Fucking... I hate that the words aren't say what you see. See, the problem is for me, man, I see a bunch of bullshit, so I can't be treated as a reliable narrator at that point. Salbrack said he had an eye. It said the eye that chosen you, and it would appear he speaks true. The armor is yours. Wear it with pride and honor. Your trial nigh is complete, but forward many before you have made it this far, only to fall at the final challenge. Do not let overconfidence be your downfall. Sure, let's put on 2 of the armor so far. I'm gonna look like really weird with my glam, but I don't care. Ah, it's Bruce Mole. So you made it this far, very well. Prove yourself worthy of this or die in the effort. I will, don't you worry. See that guy right there? That guy right there, he's gonna get one of these. A wee biff, and then I jump back, it's like, gee, get wrecked, and then I give him another wee biff, and then I give him a wee biff like that, and then I biff him again. There's that wee biff, and then we give another biff. And because my Chocobo's around, he's biffing as well. We're all biffing. Big biffing. Get wrecked. It's like I spent ages saying Gyllenhaal with the G with the J sound, so it's like Gyllenhaal, and I don't like it. So you prefer Gyllenhaal? I like the word Gyllenhaal. I would say Gyllenhaal, but obviously we gotta respect the man's name. Unless he's a piece of shit, at which point I don't have to respect his name. You have demonstrated your powers beyond a doubt. There is not an Ishgardian who would again say you're right to don the armor of dragon. Sorry. I shall send forward to you to Sir Albrecht that you have passed this trial here. It is he who will present you with the fourth piece of armor and consummate your training. Go now, my fellow Dragoon, and deliver this land from the great worm's wrath. I will. I'll do it hard. I'll do it so hard. I will. Yeah, hard. On my little sheep. My sheep is called Sir Badminton. Badminton. I can't even say the sport name correctly anymore. Badminton. Yeah, Sir Badminton. I respect the name. It's just like the GIF-jiffing. Well, I don't respect the concept of GIF. And I don't care what the creator says. Like, oh, the creator calls it GIF. Well, I last time checked, it's not called Jaffix. And when the acronym is literally graphics fucking interface format, it's like, it's not Jaffix. Shut up. Who doesn't want their Jaffix card upgrade? See, that's ridiculous. I hear that Sir Bruce Mon has performed most impressively. Yes, you stand more convinced than ever that you will be wanting to save our land. But be warned, Brovgar, there's one last trial await you. You'll face a trial that in present not knights but ghosts. Make your way towards the steep vigil and seek out the gravestone north and west of this structure. Take with you this flute, and when you reach the destination, blow a single strong note. A visitor shall arrive and entertain the guest, and you should leave behind a present. Return to me once it's done, I guess. Yeah, Jif is the house cleaning brand, right? And it used to be called something else. I remember it like got rebranded to Jif. I can't remember. It was like SIF before, right? Like CIF, if I remember correctly. It's up there. No, wait. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, all the way up there. But yeah, people call like GIF, GIF. It's like, whatever. You live your life, but don't expect me to like conform to the idea of a Jaffix card. I'm not going to do that. Or check out the Jaffix on this game. I'm not going to do that. There's a weird Jaffical error. It just sounds ridiculous. It sounds like you've had a stroke. I want to say Jif, but it's also something to do with food. Is Jif something to do with food? Oh, is Jif the lemon juice? It used to be Jif, then it renamed to Sif due to European pronunciation. The word Jif is Yif, which the whole... oh, really? Is that what it was? Oh, okay. Oh, really? Really? Well, get stabbed, and then I run at you, and I'm like, haha, no. And then I do a wee oopsie doodle, and then I give you one of these, and then one of these. Every day I get closer to spending the money on an Azeron, and every day I have to tell myself, no, I can't spend that money. But goddammit, those days are getting closer. American peanut butter brands, some put like lemon juice in the UK. Yeah, I thought it was like lemon juice for one of them. I have seen Jif's peanut butter. I've never tried it though. I knew it wasn't going crazy. There's Jif marshmallow fluff too. Ooh. I could never eat that. Well, I could eat it. It would just be the only treat I would have all day. I would have to have like a fairly lean breakfast and dinner if I had it. What I mean lean is like more protein fiber and fiber heavy than carbohydrate heavy. I look like a bit of an imposing figure while I do this, I won't lie. Your presence before me indicates that you've seen the visitor. Have you aught to show for your deeds? I do. It's this stuff here, I guess. Ah, the skull of a grey wine, old warrior, a Dravidian horde. It is said that in the ages past, he could bring down a castle with a single breath. His strength has dwindled since those days, but the dragon past his prime is formidable foe nonetheless. Excuse me. In slaying him, you've proven yourself worthy of this. You now possess 4 pieces of the armor that Ishtanine himself and our forebears did wear. While you doubtless wonder about the fifth, I can tell you that it's not mine to give. Fear not, however, your triumphs in the trials will be against the dragon and the horde, given evidence of the dragon horde. Now it resonates within you. Yes, you stand before me as prepared to ultimately challenge as any you could be. And yet, before we proceed, I would hear from your own lips the great worm's power is stuff of legends. Have you truly resolved to fight this battle? To risk your own life to deliver a foreign land from the clutches of its ancient foe? When we are certain that your mind is settled, return and speak to me. Sure. Can do, buddy. Can do, because I'm him, I guess. You know what? It's not a bad look with the dress. It's not a bad look. It's a shame that the helmet doesn't show because they haven't worked it out hard to... Oh, you got another quest for me already? Oh, it's a new ability. What is this? Rush to the target's enemy location. Cannot be executed while bound. Okay, cool. So you would join the strength of Ishtanines and Ishgard might be free from the rage of the worm for a moment. Well then, I should honor you my promise, and you shall have the use of the powers by the time we are done. Before we begin, there is something I must need to confess. You recall the tale of the Battle of Needhog in 20 years past, and how the power of the dragon left me on account of the injuries I sustained. What I said was an untruth. The power did not abandon me, Buffgar. It was I who abandoned it. But derived from our mortal enemies, the power of the Azure Dragoon is a double-edged sword. Even if it lends us strength, we need to smite dragons. It heightens our communion with the creatures, rendering our minds to be more susceptible to seduction of than ordinary men. Even as I buried my lance in Needhog's flesh, our gazes locked and mine eyes met with a look that would fair impale a man. It was that instant I found myself assailed by a torrent of emotions and not my own. Sorrow, rancor, pity, they threatened me down to the man in me and leave me behind a dragon. Fearing that I might turn traitor, I chose to purge myself of the power that the eye bestowed upon me, thus regaining lucidity, and I was able to rout the grievously wounded Needhog. Alas, countless of his brethren yet remained, as if to mock me, and fell upon the Ferndale of the vengeance. Bereft of the power, it was all I could do to save but one child. Nary a soul knows of this, not even Ishtanine, but it can make him, but I can keep him in the dark no longer. In our last meeting, Ishtanine said he was protecting Ishgard by exacting revenge upon Needhog as one to him. That frame of mind, I fear, will lead him into his demise. The desire to protect and the desire to avenge are opposing forces which cannot be reconciled. Worse, the latter serves only to cloud one's sense of self. When next Ishtanine and I meet, I intend to confess all I mean to the loss of his good opinion. The outcome of that coming battle and his very life may well depend on the readiness to relinquish his powers. Never allow yourself to forget the origin of your strength. Ever does the dragon lurk behind your eyes, biding its time, ready to claim you as its own? Aught less than the complete conviction, and you will find yourself in the vice-like clutches. So forewarned, let us return to the present endeavor. My promise to Ishgard was that I would impart to you the technique that would mark you as a true Azure Dragoon, and you would know the truth. However, this knowledge will not be within my power to bestow. No, you must claim this technique much as they claim the fourth piece of armor you bear, by proving yourself at the battle at the edge of the dragons, whose power you would then unite with your own. I entrusted you this flute once more. Take it to the southwest province, point and blow a single note. The locking wills with you adversity and prevailing, you will then prove yourself wherever the champion cause of which will the lance was sworn. The dragon within you shall then awaken. Fucking hell. That was a lot of dialogue, my guy. Time for me and my battle goat to go to this place. That's not even remotely in the south. That's up north. So this will probably get me close to 47. At which point I'll do the other two quests, which will probably get me a little bit into 47. And then if I do Aurum Vale, that'll probably get me to around near 50, if not 50. Yeah, we're in a dragon. We're in a dragon area, Mila. It's all about dragons up in this bitch. We'll probably be back at MSQ within the next hour and a half, I think. I'm confident we'll be near MSQ in the next hour and a half to 2 hours. Get back to recruiting. So I give him one of these and then I run up to him and he's like, oh my god, and I'm like, and then I go, give him one of these, and then I'm like, no, you can't have me, and then I give him one of those, and then I go in for this bad boy here, dead boy, and then I run around to give him the run around and I give him a wee stab in the back. So good at slaying dragons. Don't let a Targaryen near me. I'll fucking slay the shit out of him. Just saying. Time to go on my big crab. Look at my big crab. Actually, let me double check some. Do I have any weapons coffers that are suitable for him? No, I do not. Fantastic. I do have the one from yesterday, but that's level 50. So I really can't open that one yet. It's good to see you safely returned. I take it from your bearing and the engagement went favorably. If you see any really pretty blondes with purple eyes that do blood magic and also questionable about their family, let me know. I will. I might have to fight them, but I'll let you know when they show up. You let this place a man, Hrothgar, but you return as a dragon. There is no more for me to teach you. From here, your battles and your years and yours alone. Now, you might recall me saying that the fifth and final piece of the dragon armor was not mine to give. However, that's not wholly true. I could guide you in the direction in which you seek. That said, I've yet reservations. The sheer power of the dragon has to offend such a great many of your forebears. Myself among them have been proven haplessly incapable of wielding it. But I do not doubt that what I see, I within you is awakened to strength that has forever eluded the likes of me. And if you're not worthy of wearing the armor, then I know none who are. Remember my warning to you, Hrothgar, and heed it well. Nidhogg is a lord amongst all his kind, and not less than complete conviction will you surely fall under his thrall. Before I can master your foe, you need to master yourself. Hone your lance arm until you can bear it no forever honing. And then present yourself to me when the time has come, and I will tell you what you need to know. I look forward to our next meeting, my young dragon. Cool. Let me get on with it. I can take them. Put me in, coach. I'll put you in. But he might come at me, and I might have to stab him. Because that's just kind of what happens around here. I kind of just have to stab dudes from free solving. Right. So this thing up here, right? This is a jump to the person's immediate area, I guess. Right. I am for Mordona now for these two quests. Mordona, which shouldn't be too hard to do. Get them cleaned up relatively quickly. Ravgar, right? I hear that you get around. I'm an adventurer myself. My name's Kakamiya. Hey, we can't have all interesting names like yours. Look, I can cut you in on something fair if you're interested. There's a campus up east of here they call the Sons of Saint Connacht. Scholarly types, you know, to study and to do all they can in Elegant Empire. It's apparently some sort of ancient civilization. Talk to your fellow Nazi, Dazil. There, you'll have something for you. Good folks to them. Tell them I sent you. Oh, is this like a prelude to the quest I've already done? Well, this one definitely isn't. I speak for myself, I speak for my confraternary adventurers who call themselves Revenant's Toll's Home. Take heed, Brothgar. We have a common foe, a hated enemy, and a fierce adversary. My name is Morble. Brother Brothgar, I hate this enemy. Does your heart yearn to slay it? Then do so, brother. Go and slay thee. This is the right passage, Brothgar, and if you be the part of Revenant's Toll, you must do you ring true? Sure, my guy. Fucking whatever. Yeah, fucking weirdo. It's okay, they're kind of dead anyway. Starch cried. I mean, here's the thing, they might come back to life. We can't rule that out. But also, Mila, I have a bit of a ongoing history with every person I come across here that's not directly part of MSQ usually wants to stab me in some fashion or form. So I might have to stab a man. And just you know, because that's just how it goes down. I've got a feeling this is leading into some quests I already done. Well, Mad Adventurer, any comrade of Kakamiya is certain to be a great help to us. Are you interested in helping? I trust. We, the Sons of Saint Connacht, have had our share of troubles of late, and your assistance will be most welcome. I think you find it equally rewarding enterprise. Oh, he's actually got a lead-up quest. Cool. Sons of Saint Connacht drew together the finest minds in Eorzea in order to get behind bend the combined strength of the elegant in question. With such a lofty mission and certain sacrifices, we all left our homes, our friends and families to be here. Many saw between still stifled in this camp, I'm sure. Some of us are here for moons, others for years. We know not what we shall find or when. Until then, there are the letters full of news from home. Will you take these letters to the Sons? Hardly a task of venture, but it will give you an opportunity to see the camp and speak to some of our party. Cool. I am the delivery boy for today. I assume you have letters to be having? Our first objective is to reach the entrance to the Crystal Towers. The entrance is guarded by a powerful defensive mechanism utilizing one of the four elements: fire, wind, water. Anything attempting to stroll past these unsleeping sentinels will invite swift obliteration. Based on Master Gorland's analysis, I thought you were trying to deliver to you, asshole. We were reasonably certain that the attacks would be lethal contraptions reflected in the crystal and the corresponding elements. Naturally, these crystals must be surpassing clarity, free of the slightest impurities, and must be flawless specimens used in the Beastmen primal summoning rituals. Maybe how about I should have said like exactly like the species they use. There were many others that would not ask this of you, but we need someone who can enter the beast tribe strongholds and liberate these perfect crystals. For the moment, I would have you focus on obtaining 2 of the 4 crystals required make for Lenosha. Both Saspa spawning grounds and Ugomoro mines are located. You may be certain the materials used in the Beastman's sacred rituals will be the ones defended. Wherever you choose to venture alone or with companions, I shall leave to your discretion. But whatever you do, please be careful. I am just here to give... Oh my god. There's more quests, chat. Even more quests to do. You're the adventurer, Rockbar, are you? Several of our surveyors have been wounded at hippogriffs in the crystallized area in the north, and it's astonishing how fleet and fierce these in this region. Yet we must teach them to flee, not charge. When the Sons of Saint Connacht are about their scholarly business, it's just you cull a few of the hypnographs so they might learn this lesson. That's grand, I can do that there. Just fucking point me towards the people I have to give letters to, you dickheads. They're up there. They're up there. I have to play Postman up there. Fine. And up there and up there. Cool. Well, I'm going that direction anyway. Assholes. I finished the entire dance part of the Fire and Blood today. Boy howdy. I have a feeling that the dance wasn't a dance. I feel like that's a phrasing that doesn't necessarily hold true to what it was. A letter from home? Thank you, adventurer. Yes, here you go. Oh, we were at the Tisserie together. What does she want? She wants to be wed. Oh, not what? She's worth 2 of him. The great galumping oaf. Ugh, that'll never last. I don't know what No. I just love how I was like, no. No. Right. You need to get stabbed. So I'm gonna hit you with one of these, gonna get over one of these, I'm gonna hit you with one of these. Oh, now I see how this... Okay, now I kinda get it. It's actually kinda genius. You throw and then jump back in. I get it now. Level up once. Don't you worry, you son of a bitch. I'm here to stab you. I mean, it was very bloody dance. You could say there was a lot of blood on the dance floor. That's unfortunate. Alright, you want to go for it, buddy? Let's go. Let's go. And then what I'll do is we'll give you one of these, shoot you one of these, jump back at you one of these. See, look at that, Chad. And then, give you one of these. I'm getting this Dragoon stuff down. I'm getting it down pretty damn well. Oh, I haven't thought about that band in some time. Horrifying band. Oh, for fuck you, buddy. I'm just trying to do some shit here and you're fucking up my vibe. Letter? That's a first. It would be, I would that 'tis no ill news. From the patter, surely it's not not ill again. Quite the contrary, she's recovered from her dropsy and demanding I return home and give her grandchildren. Okay, well, it's like someone's mad going like, will you just come home and get someone pregnant for me? Kindly son. Nothing could be praised. A letter from Gridania? It must be from my wife. Oh, come on, guy. I'm in the middle. All well and prospering, she says. What? My guy, I am in the middle of something here. Right, I'm gonna floor tank you. Oh, we praise a letter from Gridania. Oh, yeah, alright, that. I miss my little greenies. Oh, well and prospering, she says. She said, what? She writes that she's taught our daughter to say Papa home soon. She can talk, and I've missed her first words, but it's only been 3 moons since I last saw them last. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, done that. I'm trying to... Who were the greens again, Mila? They were the... Who are they again? I know you told me, but my brain is sludgy and I forget. Does it say Guildhest? Thank you, Roughgar. Even a vexing letter serves as a noble purpose, keeping the suns mirrored in their lives, you see. We have none other the digs where we are lost to sense the world beyond the day's grind. Now the sons of St. Conic claim their genesis to Charlene, the shining city of learning. We are all races and clans that united under a passion for the truth and the ancient elegant civilization. And the anthropogeographer, Rambo's, is the leader of the endeavor, and if you mind to stay a while, it might behoove you to speak to him sooner rather than later. Probably. Our protector returns. Thank you very much for informing GG, such a speed, and we will plan a survey very much this afternoon. The ruins of ancient Allig represent the entire branch's lost knowledge, and it would be the Alligans who built the Crystal Tower, and so best the Furies say. And if that's the case, over these ruins, the remains of the village, is nay the town of the workers and their families. Does it hold a record of their lives spent erecting the shiny edifice of the beguiles us today? All the research to the towers stands still, and we are stymied by by its perfection. But here we may learn something here, but at least that's what we hope. What the fuck was that? What else you got from me, bub? Well, I've got her. Unfortunately, you have here. One of our researchers excavating the lakeside has tumbled down a hole. Remains still, the wound still leave tendon. Team travel quite light. The track is necessary with supplies for rescue. We take this length of rope at the lakeside to rescue, and after that they hasten to Revenant's Toll and tell Kakamia that our dispatch medicines Tiver. We are already much in your debt, Rothgar, but not in a guild but in spirit, and we may suppose that it imposed on you one last time. Sure. And then I'll be taking my leave of you, I imagine. The greens are the Targaryen / Hightower mix. They have green banners and gold dragon because Aegon's dragon, Sunfire, the gold dragon. Yes. Okay. And that's Aegon second. Helena, Aemond, Daeron, Alicent Hightower, Gwen Hightower, Otto Hightower, Almond Hightower, and Sir Kristen Cole and Larry Strong. Okay. Because this sometimes my guy, you're on my hunt actually lists. Okay, so you just made the list to get fucking wrecked. I was going to say Targaryen earlier. I was like, no, it's not. They're not Targaryens strictly, and I just didn't want to like say that there because I knew it would be completely fucking wrong. Hello, the 12. Thank the 12 you're here. He fell right down this hole. He thinks he's broken a leg. We have to get him out before he passes out again. The pain seems bad. Have you any rope? I do. Good and stout. Right, I'll fish him out myself, but once he's out, he'll need some true physicking. Go on to Revenant's Toll and tell him and send potions, buckets of them. Alright. You call them Targtars to make it easier. Targtars is a hell of a name. Sounds like an insult in some ways, but hell of a name. What is that? Just tooling around? Is that a... I imagine that's wait, why is there quests here that are red? Have I unlocked more fucking quests I need to get rid of when I switch back to 50? I have, haven't I? God fucking damn it. Long time no see, Rock. Are you keeping busy at St. Connell's find? I found an accent, not enough physics, sure. I get what they're needed to the sons, but you look like you ran all the way here. Go sun those souls. You've earned a rest. Cool. What the fuck are you giving me for keep's sake? Is that another dungeon? Oh, it's Omnipore Keep. Okay, well I'll come back and grab you soon, you little fuck. So I'm gonna unlock Omnipore Keep. What is that one though? Just tooling around that? That might be a crafter or gatherer thing. I'll just go up and check though. I assume it would be a crafter thing. Yeah, it's a crafter thing. Right, I need to go over to there and finish up that quest over there, slay those marbles for that dude. And then if there's no additional quests he gives me after the fact, I'm going straight into... Aurum Vale. And then I'll probably get to level 50. And then back into MSQ. Oh well, class quest then MSQ. Oh, it's those fucking things. Right. And then it's like, and then, back in again, one of these. I fucking hate you, Morbles. Stop fucking silencing my pet, you wee fucks. I think there's one over there. But yeah, Targtars just sounds like an insult. I'm sure it's not, but it probably is. Like, that's those Slade. Is he going to do that thing where it's like, oh, adventurer, you need to do this now to prove your adventure? I'm like, the fucking warrior, like. Slay a god and come back to me, you bitch. My message said it's being checked by mods, and I don't know why. Let me have a look. Oh. I know what you meant. It's one of those ones where like auto mod has not understood the context and just been fucking silly about it. That's happened a few times now. Like literally about a little under a month ago, it held back a message because of the phrase Zionist. And I'm like, no, let that through. Let that through. What the fuck? Hear all, the Morbles are slain and Hrothgar has passed the first test of Revenant's Toll Ventures. What do you think? It would just be one, did you? I've killed gods, you asshole! Next trial is by combat. Phase 4 our nemesis, facing each friendly foe, tag, big toe. There, a place to mark upon your map or return live, brother. I don't like that this guy's like, I need to test that you're an adventurer, because it just smacks of like someone going, oh, you like Slipknot? Name 5 songs. My guy, you kill fucking 4 gods and then come back to me, because that's what I've done. Automod can suck me from the back. Oh my goodness. Like, actually. Alright. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's one of these big fucks again. Right, where's the next one? But yeah, it's Rhaenyra, Daemon, Jacaerys Valerian, Lucerys Valerian, Joffrey Valerian, Bella Targaryen, Rhaena Targaryen, Rhaenys Targaryen, and Corlys. How do you keep track of all these names is fucking impressive. And the first Bogler fails to induce brave of the Revenant Souls Venture Guild. Hrothgar, welcome to the confraternity, brother. Seriously, how'd you kill that thing? The Bogler was something else. They say it started off as an escape pet. Guess that's what you get when you spoiled rotten meets red in the tooth and claw. That thing slew more ventures than the carnal breath than a whole parade of gigas. The fuck? Not that I wanted you dead exactly, I understand, but folk have been known not to come back. Well, that's all in the past, Hrothgar. You're one of the definitely Morbles. I want to kill you though. Like, you are an idiot. You are an idiot who seems to. He's got more for me, Chad. He's got fucking more for me. You think you're. Hrothgar, can you spare some mares told roots? None of the kind of those young cadets of the Black Shroud had told the roots tea as a belly of yours. Next thing I know, I've given them all I have. Not that I don't have any either. Why every adventure work in these parts as I carry some of them. A poultice of mare tail keeps the wounds away from festering and you look a festering sort of fellow if I ever saw. What the fuck? Since we're both short, how about we go and get us some? 8 roots should do, I'd say. I really hate this guy already. I really, really hate this guy. Where am I going? Okay, we're going over there. What the fuck was that? This is the main ones in the family. I haven't even gotten to the kids. Are my trees mapped out? How do you keep track of all this stuff? I imagine at some point it just requires a chart. Like a legitimate like chart. You fuck off. I don't care. Now go away, you. I have like 0 interest in you. Go away. There's Jinhara, Jaehaerys, Melor, and then Aegon's kids and Helena, as well as Jans, Luke, Joffrey, has Aegon and Viserys, and then it with Daemon. Fucking hell. Again, the fact that you're able to you're tracking these is wild. Because I could have swore I saw some names that already showed up there from earlier, which I assume at some point it's like, my interpretation is that like people naming their kids after like uncles or like grandfathers and grandmothers and stuff. I just want to get these 2 roots. Don't you fucking start behind that tree there. Where in the ever-loving fuck is these roots? Oh, there's one. Try to make these routes hard to find, chat. Go away. Don't care. Asshole. Right. If I was a root, where would I be? Suspicious crystal right there. It makes me feel like a primal could be erected. Kind of locally glad I'm doing this quest while I can fly. Okay, outside of the zone again. I need to look for... Just looking for a little sparkle to give me an indication of where I should be landing. Where is my Mr. Sparkaroo? Oh, come on. I can't have fucking farmed all of them. There's gotta be some left. Oh, it's right there beside 2 of those pricks. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to fight at least one of them. See if we can drag one out from the other one. Yeah, because there's 2 Aegons. Aegon second, and there's Aegon the Elder. And then Rhaenyra's Aegon is Aegon the Younger, who becomes Aegon the Third because the first Aegon is Aegon the Conqueror, aka Aegon's Conquest, and the dance happens after Aegon's Conquest, and Viserys is named after Viserys I, and Rhaenyra is an Aegon's second. Fucking hell, that's confusing. At one point, I'm looking at like George R. R. Martin. It's like, could you not just name them different names? Did you have to constantly name them the same two names over and over again? You fuck. Oh, you think that? I imagine it gets worse, yeah. That's what I say every time. Oh, there, brother. What have we got? We need. Yeah, sure. Done your busy work. 1, 2, 7, 8. Now then, we'll need to prepare seeing as they were both. There's a fair certain. You want one, then that's festering starts. Well, we'll start say. Well, if you say so, I'll keep the lot. It must be appreciated, the kindness. Wait, you had me go and get. Oh my god, he's got me doing more bullshit. Brother Venture, here we are. To need a sample of the catalytic ectoplasm, but I'm not having much luck. There's no great shakes, mind you. First, you go to the ref forest, slay yourself some plasmoids, and then collect the samples of the catalytic plasma. There's the large crystallized tree, and that there is a spell shall bark crackling and lighting and surging in plasma. After that, it's like gardening on a gobu. The ectoplasm comes scampering out without much of a care in the world. Hit it right quick, and you'll get yourself some catalytic ectoplasma. Why don't you, why do I want you to get it? Come now, brother. It's not like go prying into Unmentionable's drawers. It's all a good time. No, you're just being lazy. Like, you're being lazy. Like, there's no two ways about this. You are just a terrible person who's, like, getting other people to do your work for them. Then there's the names of the Targaryens really love, like Viserys the Third is Dany's older brother in Game of Thrones. Oh! Is he the one that gets killed with the... gets killed by putting the molten gold over his face? And kind of just essentially, like, wrecking him that way? Because I remember that in the show. Yep, that's the one. Fair enough, fair enough. Wait, why is my... God fucking damn it, is my mouse being funny? Could have fucking fooled me that the fucking profile was active. You saw it. There we go. Every day, I'm just getting closer to getting an Azeron because I'm getting frustrated. By my fucking solutions for avoiding by one. I'm doing a lot of fucking damage here. Chocobo, do you want to, like, heal me a little bit here? You know, like the thing you're supposed to do? What's an Azeron? It's a kind of like a big sort of like a hybrid between like a gamepad and a keyboard. So like a Hall effects thumbstick on the side, but then like a curved key thing for like handship keyboard thing. I particularly want their keys in because it looks awesome. The reason why I've not bought it is because they have not realized that I am still in the EU and want to then charge me $80 extra for like import tax in case they get hit with it. And I'm like, my guy, I'm literally still in the EU. You're not going to get taxed. Why are you trying to charge me $80? And that's what's held off. Like, I've been so close to just like contacting, going like, I am still in the EU. You just because of the address doesn't seem like it. I'm still technically in the EU. Can you please not apply this tax to me? I just want to buy your product, but this is making it less likely for me to buy your product. Change last start to. I haven't been free. So he only has healing abilities as the only thing, so I could just put it like that. So, just. I love that. I really want it, but I don't want to pay the exorbitant tax, essentially. And I've been like hemming and hawing if I email them and go, excuse me, Swedish person, because I think they're a Swedish company, could you please not charge me the tax thinking I'm not in Europe? I am clearly in Europe. I am in Northern Ireland. Based under the Belfast Agreement, I am still in Europe. Can you please not apply the tax to me? Yours sincerely, me. Sweet shot, let me ask around. Might be able to help us. Oh, that's pretty cool. You can, Angus. Like, I'm ready to drop money. I just don't want to drop money on unnecessary taxes, especially to the effect of $80. Got the little shocker. That's what they call an adventurer. You're a fearless one, brother. Yeah, you're a lazy one. Oh, Swiftland's sons, the 7 hells and 7 brothers. It hurts like a troll marrying my daughter. Why would a troll be marrying a daughter? Now you see why I was none too keen on getting the booger myself. I don't know what it is, but I always end up getting shocked. Maybe I'm just lightning aspected or straight lightning disrespected even. Just my luck, I keep getting commissions from these learned types, and about half of them and half of the rest of them are studying lightning. I should give up adventuring and be an agent at this rate. Yeah, because you do fuck all adventuring, my guy. You are the worst adventurer I've ever seen. You're an adventurer that outsources your adventuring. What's the point of being an adventurer if you're going to outsource your adventure? I'm getting angry. I'm getting heated about a guy who doesn't even really exist. Right, I need to get to Aurum Vale. So I will be going to Aurum Vale. Let me have a look here quickly. Yes, I'm going to Aurum Vale. I have things to do in the Vale. Seems to be Latvian based, is that? Or Bansid? Based? Oh, Latvian based? Is it Latvian? I could have swore the company was Swedish. Let me double check. Checks their website. Unless I'm thinking of a different company. Where is the... Sometimes you find it in the terms and conditions. My guy, if I click your terms and conditions, I don't want you to then change the website I'm on after you load up the... So much information on our website, none of it remotely stuff I can read quickly. Oh, they won't ship it to you without an import fee? Yeah, like 80 euro? 80 euro. And it's like, they said, oh, if you're shipping to outside of the EU, you may have to pay taxes. And I'm like, I'm inside the EU, you son of a bitch. See, I can actually try and explain the family map, but to you, but I just can't promise it'll be easy to follow. That's the biggest problem, Mile, is that I'll misread something woefully badly. Not on purpose, obviously, but it'll just happen, which is annoying for like me and everyone involved. Yeah, but like the additional, like, on top of the initial cost of the item, they want 80 euro for tax because they don't want to be, like, rightfully so, fucked over by, like, the tax person that, like, hits them for the export charge. But it's kind of like, I'm in the EU. I get that this could happen if you were, like, to send this to, like, the UK, like Scotland, England, or Wales. I'm still in the EU, though. Yes, I know. I'm in probably automated system and put you outside the EU. So what if we had... So I considered that, right? Like, I considered it getting someone to forward it to me. But my fear is that, given the size of the box, it's getting it sent to me from someone else is probably going to cost me like 40 or 50 bucks. So I would only ever really save 30 bucks then at that point. And them, when they send it out to you, is already charged me like 20 bucks for initially for the posting of it. So I'm just like, going through all that effort, I'm not really saving money. Well, I'm saving money, just not the 80 bucks I should have saved. It will, but Leanne does trades with her wee foreign pals, and they get hit hard sending it to her for a box tree. Yeah. But like, Northern Ireland is still part of EU under the Belfast Agreement, so we should not be getting hit with like import-export fees and taxes because we are still part of that trade zone. Where the reason why like the rest of the UK gets hit with it is because they're outside of the European trade zone. I import key kits from all over, and yeah, import fees really add up. Yeah. So I've considered it. I have considered it. It's just a lot to put on someone else, and also, like when I looked at it, like something that should have costed maybe like, and I will admit, on the expensive end of things, about 170 bucks. Going up to 280, I'm like, no. That's an additional like 100 bucks you're charging me. Fuck off. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, they probably haven't heard of the Belfast Agreement. Like, a lot of people are still very confused about Brexit and stuff, and that is understandable because Brexit in concept is a shit show. A little expensive for not being hot swap, which is sad. Yeah, that's another thing as well. They're not hot swappable. Like, I would just pick the brown switches because I like brown switches, and I probably wouldn't be too bothered about it. What I like about it is like the ergonomics of being able to adjust the height and length, and also the fact it's got a Hall effects thumbstick and stuff, and it just means that I can more ergonomically play games like this, which I can play fine right now, but you know, I have very little like things I spend money on in life, but I do like my toys. I just do like my toys. Take up the brown note? What do you mean take up the brown note? What does that mean? If I were to buy one, I would desolder the switches and add in my own ones. That's fair. And like I know a lot of folks who are in the keyboard community who fucking love doing that shit. South Park? I don't understand the concept of South Park here though at the minute, Jermaine, is the only thing. I don't know how it's relevant. My brain's a bit soupy today. Right. I need to do Aurum Vale. I'm going to put myself in for Aurum Vale here quickly. It's probably going to take about 10 minutes, but sure. Aurum Vale. Root doot doodly doo. Get me in there. So it's going to take 8 minutes. That's fine. Whatever. Whatevers. Why we want people to shit themselves? Because Jermaine has his reasons. I don't really understand them, but apparently he has his reasons. Okay, so there's another red quest in here. Oh, there's two red quests in here, but where's the other one? Do you have a red quest? No. Where is the other one? Not easy being green. For keeper's sake. Okay, well, I can see one in here. Unless they're both under him. No, they're not. Sure. If you're offering Monk, I'll take it. I'll not say no to the offer. I know Aurum Vale's a shit show, so I didn't really want to put anyone into it. They need a killer in DBD that has a skill like the Brown Note instead of just screaming. Just shit themselves, slowing them down. That's disgusting. I know right now you're like loving life is Jasane, but that is disgusting. I don't even know how I would do the Steve. It would give the Steve Gulls a worse reputation than they already have. Right. This should probably get me to 50, which means I probably better off planting myself back in Corvus, because the reality is as soon as I hit 50, I'm gonna have the level 50 Dragoon quest, and then from there we're going back in the MSQ. I hate they changed it. Did they change his scream? I wonder how much glitter I've consumed yesterday. I imagine tons. I imagine tons by accident, because I've seen how glitter gets everywhere, Crow, and I imagine you're probably more glitter than person at the minute. But it just makes you a little bit more fabulous. They do need to put Steve's scream back. If they change his scream, that I haven't even heard the new scream yet. They need to put it back though. That Steve Gull was Steve Gull for a reason. We can't have that scream changing. That's wild behavior. Absolutely wild behavior. Tons in the air, and my uncovered coffee, which I will now be getting a thermos from the kitchen. I've ended up buying a thermos this year, like last month, for my coffee to keep it nice and warm. And now a cup of coffee that should only last me like 15 minutes in heat lasts me 5 hours. It's fucking phenomenal. New voice lines were brought in to sound much more authentic to the actor Joe Carey's performance in the show. Why have I got a feeling that's not been the case though? Like, their intent versus how accurate is that what I mean? Like, I want to say, like, how much do you want to bet they don't sound more accurate to Joe Carey? They probably sound less accurate. I'm willing to bet. But yeah, I'm just going to double check here again. So, like, what was the cost of my Azra if I was to get an Azra on, right? So we're just talking, the one I want was the Keyzen. I wanted the Keyzen. Going in, store, get a Keyzen. Get the Keyzen in. Did they put the price up? That's ridiculous. It's went up another like $15. Whatever. Yep. MX Brown switches. Don't need any fancy additions. Oh, we're in Aurum. Don't want extended warranties, don't want stands, don't want custom nameplates. Add the cart. Oh, that's the problem. I have it in US dollars. I'll check that in a wee minute. Thank God I am not the healer. I don't have to deal with any insanity in here. Or the tank, actually, now that I think about it. I just need to keep attacking. I can't see shit through this environment. Why do I have a... That's... I was worried there for a second. It's like, why do I have stacks on something? It's like, am I standing something? I think it was. Oh god, it's this one with the stupid eat the food thing. Right, I gotta remember 2 stacks and get rid of it. I really do not like the Dragoons, like... Oh my goodness, the hottest of raids coming in. I just died. Why did I die? I don't know. Hey, you keep smashing looking well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Ooh, hell of an emote right there. The Raiders killed me. Yuki did it to you on purpose, that's why. You know what, you know what, fair. I probably had it coming as well. Hey, Yuki, you keeping well, because I'm going to tell you, you're looking well, you're looking fantastic today. We're here going through Aurum Vale because there's no joy in this world at the minute because Aurum Vale's hell. But I hope you're having a lovely day today. We're here purely because my company, Grand Company, it requires me to be in here for stupid promotion. And it's that one I have to do if I want to buy a house or anything. I have to, you know, do that one. Like, it's like, oh, you can't get this promotion until you buy, or you till you do Aurum Vale. I'm like, oh, you suck. You suck. Why would you send me back in there? It's stinky. It's stinky. But I hope you had a wonderful stream. I am currently at post ARR in the story. I don't know how far you're into the story yourself or how far you're into MSQ, but I thought I would just give you that heads up that I am in post ARR quite early on, admittedly. So I am very new, as you can imagine. But we do also do a very unique system here. One second, I'm just going to floor tank for a second. We do a very unique system here with the way we actually approach the game. Essentially, what? No. What? No, what? Sorry. I'm confused. How many stacks do I have? I've only got 1 stack. I'm okay. That's just the floor tank away. I'll grab food in a sec. I'll grab the cure in a second. Right. Give me that fruit, please. Get rid of that status ailment so we're not putting the per healer through an aneurysm. But yeah, so the system, I would show you kind of like in more depth right now how the system works. I've already leveled up once. Essentially, I have a ceiling on the amount I can level up on each job while I'm in this current expansion. So for example, ARR, I am limited to my jobs getting to 51. And then once that happens, I have to change job. Now, I don't get to decide the job. We have a spinning wheel that decides the job for me. So every time I get a job to 51, I have to change jobs. Now, that creates a level of chaos, meaning that I don't really get to pick the roles I want to play or the roles that I could play. The wheel gets to pick that for me. So some days I could be DPS, some days I could be a tank, some days I could be a healer. On top of that there, the chat also gets to spin the wheel once a day as they spend channel points. If they feel like adding an element of chaos into my day. Do I already have one of those? I don't know, but I want it. So they get to choose as well if they want me to spin the wheel. And now, where the chaos comes there is that if I'm in a position where a job is not at the level to do MSQ, I then have to level that job up to MSQ level again, thus creating a situation where I don't really necessarily have control of what I'm doing until I get that job back into working order if I want to continue the MSQ. And today the wheel was spun, which put me back to 46 and put me into Dragoon again. So far, this is what my job table looks like. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way, Yukis. I'll make sure to give you a follow back once I'm out of the dungeon, because one good turn always deserves another. But this is what my job table kind of looks like right now. So this is where my jobs are currently at. And as you can see here, I ran a bit of a gambit when it comes to the jobs we have available. And yeah, it's been chaotic, it's been a bit crazy, but we're having a lot of fun with it. I have ran through the majority of the available jobs. And as we get into each expansion, the level cap will raise by 10 for me to level up a bit more in those jobs. And also, as well, will increase the amount of jobs I have. So the little caveat that I will say is that come Heavensward, I'm adding the crafting and gathering jobs, which then means if someone spins the wheel and I land on a crafter or gatherer, I have to level that up until the level cap, or unless someone spins the wheel the next day. It's a chaotic, absolutely wild way of playing the game, but we have a bunch of fun while doing it. Oh my god, I just found out there's 11 Aegons total in the entire lineage. They really were fucking like that name, holy shit. I couldn't do that. That would drive me boogaloo, Mila. I think the most used female is Raynors. Sorry to mispronounce that. It's only been used like 3 times. That's still fucking crazy though. So yeah, I think I might. No, I don't. Okay, greed. I was gonna say maybe I have a chance to give you a fallback now, but would level up. Did I level up again? Holy shit, I leveled up again. So yeah. If I get back up to level 50, which I should by the end of this dungeon, I will be able to do MSQ again. So there's at least something, you know? But yeah, that's the system we do here. It's a bit crazy, it's a bit wild. I do have to give a big shout out to John Sense, who's another Final Fantasy streamer who has devised the system. Absolute legend. Again, I wish I wasn't in a dungeon right now. I could better do the things I normally would do when explaining to new folks what we do here. But I do find myself in a bit of a bind in that capacity. Myself and Monk in the chat are currently wreaking havoc in the Vale right now. Hey, Nick. Actually, there's 12 Aegons, but only if you include Aegon Blackfire. Why does he sound so edgy? He sounds so edgy. I feel like I'm not playing Dragoon well, but I don't know if it's just lack of good gear or if the Dragoon's just not in a good place at this level, but I feel so like underwhelming as a Dragoon. Not gonna lie. Maybe Dragoons are just kind of underwhelming to begin. Maybe that's the case. Maybe they're just underwhelmed. So actually talking about doing something similar in the future. I mean, the system is really fun. It's really fun. It also forces me to do every quest I can find. It also forces me to check out all of the different content and stuff, because the reality is that like I don't want to spend the majority of the time in the dungeons, because I could just sit all day in dungeons, right? But there's no joy. You don't really get to experience the full game doing that there. Where with this system, I get to do for all the quests, get a vibe for all the lore, explore all the systems, see all of the different like content and stuff, and I get a really good like. It forces me to see everything and do everything in the game, and gives me a unique perspective of a game. Where like when people play MMOs, sometimes they just race to top level through the dungeons, and like that's valid and that's cool, but if I do a dungeon 10 times a day, I don't learn anything new about the lore. I don't learn anything new about the characters. I just learned that I killed a scorpion for the 400th time that day, you know? I need help leveling other classes. Well, I've been very fortunate. My community have been really great where like word needs. Some people were like, yo, I'm available if you want me to flex in for a tank right now, or hey, I'm available if you want me to flex in for a healer right now. Like I've been very fortunate in that regard. So I've been good like that. So yeah, I've been kind of doing that there. I spent like about 2 weeks there, I want to say, or close to 2 weeks, like doing all of the gold quests across like Limsa and Fanalan and Shroud, just to, you know, just to kind of give my guys something different to do when leveling up, and also just, you know, kind of just clearing out the map and stuff and getting lore. And it's been fun. It's been really fun. I still only have 1 stack. I'm kind of shocked. Oh wait, is he looking at me? He better not be looking at me. Okay, now I've got free. Where's the fruit? Where's the fruit? Let's not give my healer a heart attack. You know what? Let's get rid of him. Level 50. Got the Chaos Thrust. What the fuck is the Chaos Thrust? Player accommodation. That healer is getting a big accommodation out here. Agreed and agreed. My last account will soon get deleted, just like what I requested, which has been a few months since done switch accounts. That's weird, Dick. That's so weird. Just got the last beast tribe, the blood sword today. So that's one of the things I'm still kind of like needing to do, is those society quests. Currently my society stuff is looking like yonder. I'm still on neutral for a lot of them. There we go. Oh, look how much we leveled into that one though. Oh boy. Well, we still have like 200k. We're still safe. We're still in the safe zone here. We're still in the safe zone for MSQ, but I gotta do Into the Dragons. Well, again, thank you very much, Monk. You're an absolute sweetheart. Sorry, society. It's all good. It's all good. Don't need to apologize. I'm so early into society quests. One of the pain points of old school WoW player in regards to fucking hell, what have I hit the buttons button for? In regards to Final Fantasy 14 is that I'm forced into some cutscenes for every little conversation. And while important lore only happens during cutscenes, everything else is just fluff. Final Fantasy 14 I'm required to listen to the fluff. I get that, and it's not necessarily everyone's like cup of tea. And that's totally fucking valid. I kind of enjoy the fluff. Like, I like world building. When it comes to stories, I like learning about characters. I like world building, but I also am very aware I didn't need that minion. I accidentally needed on that when I didn't need it. Monk, what are the chances you don't have that? It's probably not worth much, but what? I'm not in Heaven's Word. I'm in post ARR. Cutscene skipped on my way to current MSQ. I just watched the lore on YouTube. Enjoy fluff so much. Call me a fluffer. Call you. Do you know what that means? Are you aware what that means, Crow? Yes, I do know what that means. I'm very aware of what that means. What is our new... it's not as flashy as I would like it to be. We're going to get a new armor set in a minute anyway. How did you get the minion? I thought they made it so you can't get ones you already have. So did I! But apparently I've got it. And I feel very guilty about it now, because I didn't need that. I thought I needed it and I didn't need it. The ARR society is very tedious, but it's better. I've heard it is way better doing society stuff way later on. Like, I heard just the amount of reputation gains you get per quest is like triple. PvG is my fluffer before we get food. Oh my god. That you like fluffy things? I mean, if you want to say that, Darwin, that's one way of looking at it. Only gets rolled out if everyone has it. Oh, okay. Being able to roll on it again. Oh, that makes more sense. Actually, no, I don't. Actually, no, I don't. Explain it. Oh god, do I really have to explain what a fluffer is on stream? Or do you want me to, or do you know? Like, here's the thing. If you're winding me up, then I'm not explaining it. But if you need me to explain what a fluffer is, then I will explain it. Like, I just want... I'm very much winding. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You're on Balmong. We all know too well about the fluffers. Oh my god, there's a fluffer learning again. That menu is used in some crafting recipes, hence why you have more than one. Really? It's a crafting reagent. That's insane. Fluffer's a person who gets a sex actor hard to stay horny. Yeah, easy. I knew what that was, Jermaine, but like, it was one of those ones where like, I'm not really going to have to explain this if I don't have to. Question is, does Twitch want you to? What, tell people about a fluffer? I mean, too late now. Right, you're the Lev quest guy. I have no interest in you. Okay, so this is going to give me Dragon Meal, a armor coffer, and Dragon Fire Dive. So many dives. I'm trying to get my channel points from being an active commenter. I mean, that's appreciated. Massively appreciated, Crow. Brockguard, there's a message arrived from the Istinian in your absence. He bids you to come at once and stay vigilant. Seeing Needhog is on the move, and rather sooner than we anticipated. Okay. It appears that you have fully mastered the Dragoon within you, and yet you're racing against time. I fear there was no choice but to do battle on the best of the current abilities. When we fight this Dragon meal, I promised. Now let us away. Istinian must now know the truth of Ferndale, lest of all they get worm seduction. Right, I need to... Where do I need to go? Somewhere. Vigil's over here, right? Oh no, it's way up there apparently. That is such a weird sight to behold. That's such a weird sight to behold. Looks kind of grim. It is very M Bison coded, isn't it? Yeah. Nice mount, dickhead. Fucking hell. I'm back. I was looking up Demo on Blackfire. Is he as edgy as he sounds? Oh, I guess I have to, like, walk in instead of fly in. Yeah. Why does that feel like you're blowing the door at me? Well, you're not, but it feels like it. Nice mount, bro. I mean, you're the one to give me it, my guy. I'll work. I've waited long for this day. You who fancy yourself as your Dragoon, the man whose cause you would have taken up for your own, is a coward. He relinquished the power of the dragon, and his own volition and watched his Ferndale burned. Do you not think it ironic that I was chosen as your Dragoon? I, an orphan who is not of value to protect the Ishgard? I suppose I must give thanks, for it was the eye that revealed to me the truth, a truth so damned that I undo the lifetime of trust. I loved you as a father, but I can ill forgive you for Ferndale. As I understand it, you've kept even the Archbishop in the dark regarding the missing eye. Do you mean to take your shame to your grave? But I waste my breath. Prepare yourself, old man, for I shall lay to waste all the things you hold dear. And once I am finished you, I shall do what no Azure Dragoon has succeeded in doing. I shall claim Needhog's head. Calm yourself, Estinian. Your rage renders you vulnerable to the dragon's influence. Cool hat, I appreciate that. Hrothgar? In you, I thought I had found kindred, someone beside whom I could fight with the Great Worm. And it is with a heavy heart I relinquish that dream. Your affection for this coward has rendered you deaf to your own destiny. Very well, as we would one day cross lances inevitable from the moment of first meeting, as we shall now find out who is the Eye's true chosen. There can only be one. Very Highlander-ish, isn't it? Huh, you hit like a bitch. I didn't even realize what this new ability does. Oh. I see. So that's like a bit of a new combo. Tasteful. Okay, I need to switch up my buttons a little bit. No. Get wrecked. And then I come back at you because you're a bitch. It adds a dot. That's cool. Like I genuinely like that. Because I thought I've been kind of underwhelmed by the Lancer so far, but like when you give me a second string of combos, I do find myself being like, "Ooh, that's cool, actually." Now we're getting some business done. Which I do enjoy. Get wrecked, idiot. Okay, no, that's supposed to be his bro Hrothgar. Hrothgar, but I read it as a broth Hrothgar. I mean, a soupy Hrothgar? I like that. Man loves soup. I want this Hrothgar broth. Hrothgar. I like it. That wasn't the lore. It was just me going, haha, what if I take away the B and H and put in a B? Now it's Hrothgar. Haha, that's handy. Done. Feeble creature, dost thou desire power? No, not really. I just desire XP. I guess that's a form power. Look in thine anger and thine hatred. Is there in doubt so shall find it? Oh god. Oh mighty Needhog, lord of the dragons. Oh, you really gonna be full dragon on? Okay. Okay, man's embraced dragons. I need to murder him now. Grant unto me thy blood, and I might be granted the claws and fangs that were for the rend thine enemies. Oh, so you're a bitch. I see. You succumbed to bitchhood because you're bitch made. Okay. Okay, well that's pretty impressive actually. That was a pretty flashy. Okay, you look quite flashy, but you're bitch made. I'm just saying. What's going on here? Oh shit. Hrothgar? This is impossible. It cannot be. Wait, did he separate himself and then killed the bad side of himself? Is that what happened there? Oh no, it's just me. I turned into a completely different species. That's fascinating. Forgive me, Estinian. I failed you once again. I am fine, Hrothgar. Somewhat shaken, but otherwise the whole of my body. Suffice to say I have much to reflect upon. Let us return to the observatorium. They couldn't be arsed to model a different speed. Yeah, they just went like, I don't care if it's a fucking Hrothgar. Cure it up. You big cure ye. There's me being a wee here. Okay, put simply, Blackfire is a branch of the House Targaryen. Aegon the Unworthy, and aka Aegon the Fourth, had at least 9 mistresses and a shitload of kids. Most of them were bastards. Daemon was one of those bastards. Aegon was then at his deathbed, legitimized those bastards, and then Daemon took his name as Blackfire after the Valyrian sword used by Aegon the Conqueror, and then founded House Blackfire. And Aegon's Blackfire is one of Daemon's kids. Then legitimizing those bastards led to the Blackfire Rebellion. Aegon the 11th. Jesus fucking Christ. So by like legitimizing a bunch of his progeny, he ended up like creating essentially a family-born rebellion. That's wild. Yep, pretty much. It's crazy. Right. We'll see what this quest gives me, but we should still have like a little under 200,000 XP to work with, which is fine for MSQ. It's fine. We're not at risk of breaking the system. We're okay. This is a fictional world. I get we should pick a single gender name for the British King and Queen, but gives these different guys different names. This one family just loves having the one name throughout the whole place. Marker didn't exist when the cutscene was created. That makes sense. Like it was a, I assume, an ARR cutscene. I don't know if it was post ARR, but you know. When the main darkness closed upon us, it appeared me as me in the spitting image of a Haldrath, the dragon's eye, just as is depicted in the Holy Scriptures. What may happen, the years have taken their toll on my mind, but behold, the soul of the dragon shines as it never did in all the years I bore it. It would seem that I have achieved what it was not thought possible. You have awakened the ability that none of the first Azure Dragon possessed. Truly a momentous achievement, whence it could be scarce believed that you were able to summon the self-same dragon male to warn by Haldrath. And to think that it had been sealed within the soul crystal all this time. I was born witness to many and more wonders over the years, and yet nothing compares to you, my young Dragoon. Could it be that you are? Mark not my mutterings. I am certain that it was your indomitable sense of justice that resonated the spirit of the first Azure Dragoon, prompting it to bestow upon the armor. Yes, that's doubtless what happened. As for being, the darkness faded, and so too did Needhog's aura subside, and now his kind have ceased to stirring. Whether it was compelled by your awakening, I cannot say, but I suspect we will learn truth in it eventually. Isteni, my dear boy, whatever becomes of him, he will never be as a son to me. I pray that he is somewhere out there, and that he will not wholly be forgotten in this great man he once was. What the darkness brushed against me, the self-same torrent of emotions swept over me those years I experienced as 12 summers past. But there was something else besides. There was a voice that I lamented the rift to devise the dragon of men. You will come to comprehend what I speak in due time. Till then, Brovkar, I pray that you will ever use the newfound strength in the name of justice. Yes. Also, the implication, I think, is that you see the spirit of Haldrath, the first Azure Dragon, who was an elf man. It's like how every character in Elden Ring has the name start with GRM. George R.R. Martin, fuck's sake. Right. Dragon Age 1. Jesus, there's multiple Dragon Ages for this. Where is... Yeah, right. That should give me my new armor set to wear. Update my armor. Look. Not too bad looking, honestly. Not too bad looking at all. Right, I have to adjust a few things. Put that there because that there's a different sequence. True North will stick up there. What is this? Dragon Dive delivers a jumping fire-based attack for the target at all enemies nearby it with a potency of 500 for the first enemy and 50% less rated enemies. Cannot be executed while bound. So deliver a jumping fire-based attack to attack all the targets and to attack the target and all enemies nearby. With okay, so that's kind of an AoE. So I'm gonna stick that there, but it's a cooldown AoE. Okay, cool. One of Day One's kids is also Hagon. So there's that for you. Which one's Hagon again? Oh yeah. It's only women that get the weird gap at their midriff when they were wearing the Dragoon. Oh wait, there's a midriff thing? I want a midriff thing. I feel cheated. I feel very cheated. I want midriff things. Right. With that being said, chat, I'm so glad these guys weren't all alive all at the same time. Family dinner would have been hell. Aegon, can you pass a tray of honey bread? Yes, Aegon. Fucking hell. Right, I need to go back to Limsa because I have to now resume MSQ because, funny enough, we're level 50, which means I can resume MSQ as I predicted. We would only be stuck at below MSQ for about 2 hours at most. And my prediction came true. Because I am fairly well informed regarding that. Master Alphinaud's new organization. Yes, I've heard the formation of this trial company that was in the offering. 'Tis with regret, however, that I must decline your invitation. As commander of the Yellow Jackets, the protection of Limsa Lominsa must needs receive my full attention. That's fair. I will now go speak to Alphinaud. Wait a fucking second. I haven't handed this in yet. I had to go back there and speak to that bitch. Oh my god. You also think there's 2 Daenerys? There's 2 of them? Or maybe 3. I swear there's more than 1. Right, we'll go over here and we will get this handed in, which should in theory allow me to get my feckin' promotion. Is that a person in the sky? It is.
Are you ready for this?
Hey, Nemo.
Are you ready for this?
Hey, Nemo, keep him well. Some tell you're looking well. Thank you very much for the raid. Playing some Dragon Age Origins. I have not played that in donkeys. Absolutely years. Absolutely years. Hang on, I'm doubting myself. This fucking fruit tree is a reef. From the Maelstrom, I presume? Yes, I suppose this is advice. The Holy See is not one to beseech the assistance of foreign armies. The task before the daunting one. May I help you, Hori? Heard rumors that Aurum Vale, the miners were lured into. Yeah. Did I have to do Aurum Vale again? Did I do this backwards like an idiot? I may have done this backwards like an idiot. I did it backwards like an idiot. I will come back here at some point. Monk, we fucked up. Well, I fucked up, but yeah, we fucked up. I should talk to that prick first, and I didn't. Okay, I was thinking there was like a free Daenerys. Oh, I was right. So there was free Daenerys. Apparently, I didn't talk to an idiot before we went in, and as a result, the Aurum Vale run was like null and void. Which is like, fuck you. I'll go back some other time. It's not the end of the world. I mean, it got me to 50, which I needed, right? So it did have purpose. It just hasn't given me the promotion I needed, which is the thing. But it's fine because I will at some point have to level like Astrologian or Dark Knight or something, and I can always go back in at that point. So while certainly an inconvenience, it's not the worst. Rovgar, your recruiting went well, I trust. I'm curious to see how many proposals receive of rough and ready folk of Limsa. A member of the legendary company Heroes indicated his interest. Astonishing. I knew enlisting your aid was the right choice. Few could boast the acquaintance of such an elusive character. I too was successful in my task. Admiral consented to sign the documents requiring her approval. I can only hope the visit of this Elder Seer proceeds smoothly. Pray continue Gridania at your own pace, and I shall await you at the arrival of Nofficus Altar. Cool, so I gotta do the same thing in Gridania now. I mean, 11 plus years after, I still get Aurum Vale in my dungeon roulette. Get used to it. I mean, I'm not a fan of the place, but, you know, if needs must, I do it. My honors with the Elder Seer is due to commence momentarily. I would be grateful if you would once more see the task of recruitment here in Gridania. After you deem the well of potential candidates has run dry, let us rendezvous at the airship ticket before counter before. Okay, cool. Can do. Actually, I like Aurum Vale when it was harder. Like 1.0 Aurum Vale, or like was there a version of it in ARR that was just more difficult? Is it all Gridania? Aye, they're all over there. Well, a few of them are over there. Is there anywhere here though? Not really. That's so strange. Okay. Is it? So there's 4 potential recruits here. Right. So if we go here, there's 1 up there. There's 1 up there. There's 1 over there. We're missing another one though. Oh, there's 1 there. Right. We'll hit up the amphitheater one, and then we'll go do. I'll check in the actual achievement exchange as well to see if there's anything in the achievement exchange I want or can get that I don't have yet. Used to be a huge difficulty spike. Like a lot of attacks weren't telegraphed and you had to just learn the cast timers. That sounds like a nightmare. Oh gods, can it be truly you? What fickle fortune must first I face when I see upon my release be yours? Could it be that you don't remember me? It is I, Laurentius, the man whose crimes you exposed. I am the wheeler, the regular patron of Buscarans. Yes, I remember now. Well, of course you do. I was beginning to wonder if the jail had changed me more than I realized. Not that I have any particular wish to be recognized after my shameful conduct. No less said in my past the better. I suppose what of you, adventurer? What business brings you to this part of Gridania? Recruiting? And what is your policy in reformed convicts? As the matter stands, the Woodwheelers will have naught to do with me. This may be my second chance I was looking for. Revan has told you, say? I shall leave for once. You shall not regret this, I promise you. I'm a changed man. That's intriguing that that's came around again. I can't remember if he was a side quest or if he was MSQ when I encountered him first. I do remember that guy at Boscarans though. So there's Darling Daenerys, the daughter of Daenerys, the first, and Queen Alicent, but then she died at 7. Dornish Daenerys and Aegon the 4th, and then Daenerys' daughter, and then the third Daenerys, the mother of dragons, which is the daughter of Aerys the 2nd and Rhaella. This is chaos trying to follow this. Like, I'm not angry or anything, but Jesus, how do people like keep an eye on this stuff? Let's see. Do you have anything new for me, my guy? I think I have these. Oh, I have the ribbon. I have the. I think I have. Oh no, wait. No, I think I do have the ribbon. I don't have the goblin cap, but I also don't feel like I need the goblin cap for the map. Aurum Vale wasn't that much harder than back in the 5.x times. The main change was to adding AoE markers to the second boss of Coin Counter, which I personally disagree with because it was a good introduction to the general idea of AoEs. You need to actually look at the cast name for the boss to judge rather than just moving out of the orange. Was like, depending on what the spell was cast, was like a forward, was it like one of those things like, oh, he's going to cast in a very forward line versus, oh, the spell, he's going to cast dots around the area like that. They're incestuous aliens, dog. Fuck's sake. Grandfather, you must call it a day, and let us return to the guild and rest ere your torment back. It gives up on you for good. I'm terribly sorry. We were just Rockar, isn't it? It has been some time since our paths crossed outside of Copperbell Mines. Why, you were barely more than a novice adventurer then, but now look how far you've come. Mother Mjorn tells me that it was you who felled the fearsome Black Wolf, and now you seek stout-hearted souls to fill the ranks in the order. Well, your cause is undoubtedly just, and my old companion here would be much relieved to see me in good hands. Yes, I'll do it. I'm very this is the very thing I've spent my entire adventuring career working towards. I shall join your company as soon as I've seen Dure is home safe. Cool. We're actually getting a lot more people recruited here than other places. Based off the name, it was a line, circle, or a ring, or a donut ship. Oh, the donut ship would have been fucking difficult one to judge. Blood magicers and tyrants who have burned our lands and enslaved our people. The only good thing the Targaryen can do is finish on his wife's tits. I've heard that phrase before in the show, but I can't remember who said it. The finishing on his wife's tits, not the blood magicer thing. Tis not often the guild officers such as myself gets recruited. In this company, yours certainly sounds like it has some promise, but its duties appear less than focused. I must refuse your invitation until such time your organization is more organized. I mean, we're starting up the organization. The organization gets organized as we work and parse through things. But okay. Oh god, is this guy that had to help with this murderous fucking employer at one point. You would offer an old man a place in your company of champions? I'm both puzzled and honored by your invitation. Pray forgive me, young master, but I cannot accept, for I have sworn to abide here for what scant years remain for me, and bear responsibility for the evils that Lady has wrought upon this land. Fair enough, my guy. Fair enough. I know Raymond Fosaway says that in A Night in the Seven Kingdoms, there's also a big part of the rat he goes on about them. I feel like it was said by one of the... Who was the sellsword that, like, No, it wasn't. Maybe it was him. Maybe it was someone else. Like the sellsword that Tyrion had with him a lot of the times. I just can't remember. I remember hearing it in the main show, but I just can't remember who said it. Like it just it rings familiar. I just can't remember from who. What news, Brovgar? For my part, the Elder Seer was most amenable to our requests. A former woodwheeler and a seasoned adventurer, our company will not lack variety. That much is for certain. An interesting harvest indeed. Shall we strike into Ul'dah, whilst the iron is hot? Let's meet in the Royal Promenade and endeavour to conclude our remaining business. Our journey draws to a close. Right. Whereabouts in Ul'dah do I meet him, though? Oh, that's Remember in the Past. Seen Hustling Strip? Yeah, Hustling Strip. Right, I should probably just teleport up to there because it'd be a lot fucking quicker. Just dawned on me. How much? 1,300, okay. Chamber route. Ul'dah, the gilded city, one's where fortune defines one's worth. I hope some of the manner of our fortune is with us, and in that the final leg proves to be successful as the previous two. Might I suggest ascending into the lower levels and begin your recruitment efforts? I do not think the Sultanate will take kindly to us poaching from their personal guard. Let us meet back here from the promenade in which our respective tasks are complete. Good hunting, Brovgar. I can see Ul'dah being the one fucking place where they're like, we don't want anything to do with this. Because the Sultanate are a pack of bastards. At least that's what I can imagine. Like the Syndicate are just... The Syndicate are clearly just reprehensible pieces of shit. I guess... Is it down here or down here? Down here is probably where we want to be. Start the Weaver's Guild. How many of these people am I talking to? 5 of them. Okay, 5. Weaver's Guilds, yeah, okay. I'm sorry, you wish to recruit me? Sounds some new fashion manner we're propositioning a lady. Well, I'm afraid you're wasting your time. This lady's already spoken for. Good day to you, sir. I was not looking to romantically involve myself, if you miss. I'm literally trying to recruit people. But okay. Oh, what a happy coincidence. Do you remember me, perchance? I am Orison of the Church of the Saint Adma Landama. Thank you again for your timely rescue. I must also thank you for preventing the fraudulent priest from preying upon dry bones less fortunate. Most upsetting business if you were here. Were you here with your companion, Fancred, wasn't it? Ah, it's a new companion you seek, then. Your proposed organization sounds powerful, force for good. But my place is at the Church of the Children. Nevertheless, I wish you in this undertaking. Okay, cool. Probably best teleporting to the next 2. Why would I want to recruit him? A company that looks to cure the ills of the realm entirely? Listen, friend, I can scarce bear the complaints of the next all over, let alone the conundrums of the neighboring nation. Yeah, I didn't think you'd be all that good. I'm shocked we even got an option to ask you. I thought you would have been an awful person to join us, considering all you think about is fucking profit. Aye, you'd be surprised what rumors drift down to Pearl Lane. I know this glorious new company of yours and just how far you go avoid getting involved with it. Whispers on the streets say your organization is founded by a corrupt coin by the Syndicate money, and if you think you're recruiting just for just cause, then you're a bigger fool than I took you for. Heart? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get anyone in Ul'dah to join. Wait. You're the man who came to La Amigo looking for that masked devil. Who knows that it might have happened to you if you hadn't. Probably be dead for and a whole lot more of my friends besides. We were such fools. Anyway, that disaster really got me into thinking about our homeland and about the outsider who saved us from ourselves, and I realized how easy I've been manipulated and vowed to make myself a more worldly man. So here I am, a new company of champions. And you say it will take me to all corners of the realm. That sounds exactly like the kind of opportunity I need. And don't worry, I'm not the same stripling. Does that say stripling? Same stripling that you met in Little Almigo. I prepared myself to fight the evil I know is out there. Okay, cool. We got at least one person involved then. Everyone else seemed like a pack of dicks one way or the other. I tried looking but couldn't find anything. That's fair. That's fair. If it wasn't the case, Milo, maybe it wasn't the case. But thank you for looking. I'm not saying you're wrong, Boogie, but just didn't turn up. No, that's absolutely valid and fair. Like, just can happen. Like, I may have heard it elsewhere and misattributed, or it might just be one of those things where, you know, maybe it's just not a well-documented quote. Well, it's all good, though. It's all good. How fared you, Brokar? What hidden gems did you find the street Ul'dah offer up into your unrelenting gaze? Just me going like, they're all dickheads. A single Almegan youth. Well, you've certainly given us an admirable start, even if our ranks are somewhat thin. In these troubled years following the calamity, talk of Eorzean salvation must seem like akin to grasping the clouds. But there are those who have risen to the challenge nonetheless, and the hope that inspires these people that born into no small part of the victories you have proven yourself to have won. Thank you, Brofgar. I will not squander the precious gift that you have placed into my keeping. These recruits will become the foundation of our new beginning. And yes, we are free to begin. If you have no doubt surmised, the Sultanate has also graced the trial company with their blessing. Our first wave of recruitment is over, and these documents signed and finances secured are not to prevent me from just taking the next step. You are concerned by the Syndicate's involvement? As was I. Thus was the origin of every coin in their contribution carefully scrutinized and recorded. The organization will not be built upon corruption. Naturally, I would prefer not to rely upon outside sources at all, but even my family's substantial coffers cannot sustain the venture in this magnitude. And as for the rumors and doubts surrounding the enterprise, well, such things shall plague us until the company has had a chance to prove its worth. It will not be an easy process, but I will earn everyone's trust and one success at a time. Speaking of time, we would not waste no more. Let us return to the rising stones and lay the first stone of a united Eorzea. Watch this, just see our airship get shot down or something. Knowing our luck. Is he in different armor than I remember? No, he's not. It's just different time of day.
Tell me, General, what think you of Alphinaud's bold endeavor?
A few weeks ago, I heard rumor about a moment in New House Dragon season that wasn't in Fire and Blood, and I cannot put my reaction into words. Positive or negative?
I think it is more than bold, Your Grace. His organization would pave the way for a united Eorzea. Well do I understand his impatience, since facing the common threat of the Ultima weapon, our nations have seemed farther apart, not closer together. Considering the many problems we face, should we not be glad that someone else is taking the initiative?
We have all pledged our cooperation, yet the grumbling continues behind closed doors. Ul'dah is not alone in her duplicity. I myself have doubts as to the good this organization will achieve. With the inclusion of the finest soldiers of the 3 grand companies, it promises to be a fearsome military body. But whom will it serve? Even under the watchful gaze of the Scions, it is not unthinkable that such a force could perpetrate a great wrong. Does it not concern you that a significant proportion of its financial backing came from the coffers of the Syndicate? That those unprincipled worms might forge this extraordinary gathering of warriors into a private army?
I have trust in the Scions, Your Grace. They have spared us no end of trouble at the hands of the Primals. If they seek reinforcements, I deem it unwise to deny them. As for their finances, full many gave generously. And though our nobles proffered a sizable sum, their coin did not spill from the pockets of Lolorito and his cronies. And what of the presence of our stalwart adventurer friend in this endeavor? I doubt the Warrior of Light would betray our cause.
Yes, there is that, I suppose.
She was sounding a bit ratchety there, I'm just saying, you know.
Yet I have known people to change. Whether we will or no, the events of the age hurl us this way and that, like a dust devil skipping across the sands. Cannot be done about Kalechi?
I have explored all avenues available to us, Your Grace. But as Ul'dah law now stands, we lack the evidence to convict him of any crime. To arrest him on spurious grounds would only play into his hands.
He has all but committed treason, and yet we can do nothing? Then what good our government? What worth the royal house? How deplorable this mockery of justice!
Well, that's what happens when you find a fucking government and a statehood amongst the fucking elite who can purchase their way into any bullshit. Like, this is very much a fucking problem of your own making. Like, it's hard for me to have sympathy for them because they created their own problem.
Have faith, Your Grace. It is not over.
Like, I'm sorry, but it's hard for me to be, like, sympathetic. It's like, oh, hyper-capitalism? That was a great idea. I know it's not personally her fault, but, like, the fact that even if she got the job at 5 and she's not made any means at this point to try and mold the society away from hyper-capitalism, there's still a problem there. Like, she still has influence and she's still not used any of it in any way to move from that system of governance. Like, one of those things I could say, okay, it's not her fault she got given that job at 5, but once you have power, if you're not trying to change that influence, there's still blame to be had there, you know? Like, she's in a better position to change things than the average commoner. I'm just saying. No people are happy about the possibility. Oh, okay, sorry, I need to read back. I mean, not positive. It was just sort of like, oh, they're doing that, huh? Like, I know people aren't happy, but the possibility could be true. Obviously, I'm not going to say what it is openly here, but I can tell you elsewhere. That's fair. That's fair. And I get that. You don't want to just drop spoilers on people. But yeah, this is definitely like, oh, a telltale sign. Like, oh, you used hypercapitalism as your like means of governance. Look what happens when you do that. It's like a terrible system. It's like, oh, people are specifically put into like lawmaking roles directly for how much wealth they've accumulated. That's insane. And I know in real life that is also the reality as well, which is I'm also critical of in real life. But at least when people are elected as MPs, it's not because the MP has the most money ever, or a prime minister or a president's not there because he physically has a big bank account, you know? Where like the Syndicate literally is like, oh, you get a seat on government because your bank account has big number that got bigger. Maybe it's just me. I'm just not really keen on Ul'dah. I think Ul'dah always finds every possible way to give me the ick every time. Like, every nation in this game sucks, but Ul'dah just does it in such a way that just irks me so fucking much. That is not a journey I soon wish to repeat, but I cannot pause to rest. The accumulation of our efforts is at hand, and I must see the preparations for the inaugural ceremony. Thank you for allowing me to monopolize your services, Brokar. I am certain that the antecedents will be relieved to see you free of the other duties. Greetings, Brokar. Alphinaud tells me that all is in place to begin his trial company. The Scions shall remain the Science shall certainly be grateful that it has the support of such an organization. The inaugural ceremony was set to take place here at the Rising Stone. Tartaru is cooperating with Alphinaud to see that all is in readiness, and so I'm afraid the recruits themselves have left to their own devices for the time being. Quite a number of new faces have arrived and Rev has told of late, and I wonder if Slathborn might not find himself overwhelmed. Would you seek him out and see if there's anything he requires? Sure. Maybe I have to, like, help people, like, get settled in or something, maybe? That's not good. Let's see. Wait, did I not? Okay, so I am level 50 again. What am I missing here when I go to Keepsake? So that's okay. So I need to do Amdapor Keep in general before I can do this, which makes me think that that is the hard version of Amdapor, and I've not done Amdapor yet, and I probably won't do Amdapor anytime soon. It does make me wonder about the other one though. It's not easy being green. What? Sorry. What can I do for you, Brokar? I thought you'd have your hands full helping out with all the new arms of the Scions. Ha! I barely noticed that your recruits arrived. 'Twas barely a trickle compared to the flood of treasure hunters who would pass through here every day. While I appreciate your offer of aid, tis more your burden that concerns me. I'm told the trial company will answer directly to the antecedents, so I trust that means less work for you in the long run. Slathborn, the shipment. We couldn't. What the fuck? God's woman, what befell? We were bringing a shipment around as told. The provisions earmarked for the frontier effort, and just as we sought to cross into Dhona, we were set upon by brigands. I can't believe that they may have been heretics. There were many, too many. They only escaped by our lives by abandoning supplies. Pray forgive us. There ought not to be forgive. Provisions can be replaced, but the smart soldiers are hard to find. Take a rest, and I'll have someone along to tend to those wounds. What to do? If heretics are involved, then is like to be more. In the case of simple thievery, Ishgard will need to be informed. Whence did the supplies originate? House Fortemps. We collected provisions from the Camp Dragonhead proper. Understood. I shall see that it appraise this development. Bovkar, would you not go on good terms? Were you not in good terms with the Knights of House Fortemps? I will be sending them a missive immediately, of course, but I would have you travel there and offer your considerable talents. Yes, I realize I contradict my earlier hopes to lighten your load, but I need someone who can help bring this incident to a satisfactory conclusion. Our favorable relations with Ishgard are far too important to have risk half measures. Yeah, well, I'm also a Dragoon at the minute, so that kind of probably looks good as well. Thank you for your understanding. I'm certain Lord Harshfant will be glad of your assistance. Oh, my head. Oh, I see what you mean, Milo. Yeah, okay. I assume the interaction specifically between the two of them is the thing that I assume the way that plays out is the thing that ends up maybe varying off from the book. Okay. Right, I need to go to Corvus, up to Dragonhead. Right, okay, we will jump in from here over to here. Well, if it isn't our fine friend Brovkar Lugash. You would care for a plate of the roast caracul or some old wine? No? I see you've not come with the hall merely to escape the biting cold. I was, in fact, on the verge of opening the urgent missive from the Revenant Stole, but I suspect the timing upon your arrival is no coincidence. It is not, good sir. Oh shit, they're giving me some gear. Is the gear worth taking, though? Low-key, kinda. Yeah, low-key, kinda, actually. But it had, like, everyone go, oh god, why? Yeah, no, I can see that, because it's like, oh, okay, what the fuck?
The incident with the new frontier hands?
I don't have to read it.
You need not elaborate. I have been following their progress with no small amount of interest.
Anytime I don't have to speak is great.
They do our nation
Army
great
read.
service. The existence of a fortified outpost in Dhona will do much to dissuade the Empire from trespassing on Kurth's soil.
As a dyslexic person, I massively appreciate this.
Right glad am I that you have chosen to lend your support to this endeavor. Never let it be said that House Fortom does not acknowledge the efforts of her allies, or her debts. 'Twas in the spirit of gratitude that I arranged for sundry supplies to be delivered to Revenant's Tomb. That the shipment should chance to be waylaid by heretics is poor fortune indeed. Poor fortune, I say, yet not without precedent. If you would know the truth of it, these incorrigible villains grow more organized with each passing day. This new unity of purpose we attribute to their leader, the Lady Iceheart. But though I have devoted significant resources to the task of identifying this woman, we have yet to learn so much as her birth name. What we do know is that the heretics speak of Iceheart in reverent tones, and would gladly embrace death rather than betray her. Such loyalty is rare indeed, and I fear to imagine what so committed a collective might achieve. The brigands have not yet been so brazen as to risk direct confrontation here in Dragonhead. Some few of their number have, however, been sighted not far to the west of here, and with ever-increasing regularity. A visit to Whitebrim Front may bring you the answers you seek. Will you brave the snows, knowing what implacable foes may lie in wait?
Implacable, hell of a name, or term.
Hellone's blessings be upon you. Though I take no pride in the admission, many of mine own countrymen are not so well suited as you adventurers to dealing with such foes. Were they dragons, it might be otherwise. But truly, I could not wish for a finer ally. You have done much for my house in the past, and I have no doubt but that I shall have cause to celebrate your deeds again ere long. Should you learn aught of value, pray return to me forthwith. A warm hearth and a warmer welcome shall be waiting for you.
Okay, fair enough. Right, gotta go speak with Drulmo in Whitebrim Front, which is easy enough. That is over there. I had a feeling we were going to get through like 20 MSQ quests tonight, but like, I'll be shocked if we get through 10 tonight. I did not think they would have this like long of like questions. Like that Alphinaud one alone was fucking long. I feel like we'll not get into Heavensward till next week, at the earliest. Rothgarders are ought to ask of me. Pray speak plainly. I am a man of action and need no honeyed words. Oh, what a trill of a band of thieving heretics, you say? Well, by the fury, but do you seem destined to cross past those villains? I must confess then, it is a sad truth that the wilds hereabouts have indeed grown thick with their number. They strike swiftly without warning and are canny enough to evade our most able trackers. 'Tis not merely a newfound organization that confounds us. The heretics themselves seem somehow changed. I know not of the manner of the influence which Iceheart wields, and which men seem utterly lost the grip of righteous fervor. 'Twas an unsettling and unnatural zeal. Mayhap you would care to question the most recent victims. As fate would have it, your arrivals came at a rather after a trader the waylaid was on the road. Patrol found him an unfortunate fellow lying senseless in the snow and carried him to our infirmary. Assuming that he has regained the use of his faculties, the merchant might recall some small detail which could aid you in your task. Okay. So I've got to talk to a trader who's been fucking lanced on the road. Wait, can I get over? I can't. That brings up here. Oh wait, he's just in here. Petition to call House Targaryen. House of please give your kids different names. I would very much appreciate that, because just the general reuse of similar names is fucking bewildering. What's my guild's name? Wrong one. Crystal Corsairs? I think I may have went in the wrong entrance. Right on. Tell you what happened? Why, yes, of course. I'm quite recovered enough for that. Anything to help to catch those cowardly Blackhearts. I was traveling my usual route to Whitebrim Front when a sudden blow sent me reeling. Next thing I know, I was on the ground and several heretics were rifling for my cargo. Arms, armor, crystals, they were all taking everything. 'Twas then one of noticed my bleary gaze and stalked over to better acquaint my head with his mace. Before darkness claimed me, however, I distinctly heard the words, "Return to Snowcloak." I dare say that they were hauling my goods, but you'll not catch me rushing off in pursuit. They tell me it was a miracle I survived at all, and I'll not trust my thick skull to save me a second time. Right, okay, so I guess... Gotta search the wilds for Snowcloak and go that way then, okay. How if I managed to get lost inside of a 2-floor building? Okay, we're there. Yawn boys down there fucking wrecking that fit. I see where we're going now. Come at me, you bastards. Oh, these guys are getting rinsed. Okay, I think my weapon mixed with my updated armor has definitely made me a little bit more viable for killing. Fucking refer to me to Listerines going forward, because I'm rinsing these fuckers. Gah. Throw your weapon, foul. Oh wait, I recognize you, adventurer. You're the one who comes seeking heretics. Then we share a common purpose. We were on patrol when we chanced upon this one of their raiding parties and pursued them here. By rights, we should have had them cornered in this ravine, but yet there they're gone, vanished in like icy rifts. I wonder if they've like gotten the high ground. They're about to like fucking hit down on. I can see one above us. They do have the high ground. Literally in the cliff above us. I saw them there. Yeah, they're right there. I saw them literally at the distance. Whomst? You're a named character, but whomst? I noticed you. It's alright again. I have the high ground. You glimpsed a woman atop the cliff. Could it be the Iceheart herself come to sneer at our folly? And to where did she disappear? The heretics must have covered a passage for the frozen wall. Some hidden tunnel that escaped our notice. We have not the men to risk further investigation. To be best, we will return to Whitebrim Front and lay our suspicions before Lord Drillmole. Time to go to Lord Drillmole. Frenchy Frenchman. Lord Drillmole. Don't mind me, I'm a Dragoon on this fat fucking egg. It's in here, right? It is. Marquard appears. I owe you my thanks once again. The surviving knights spared no detail in their report. The men you find were at nearby Snowcloak and some of my finest. They should be bested so handily. I fear I've woefully underestimated these threats these heretics pose. While I understand you might balk at the notion, but I must ask you to put aside your mission and consider the stolen provisions lost to us for now. 'Twould be ill-advised to blunder unprepared into what may very well be a lair of our enemy. Pray return to Dragonhead and inform Lord Harshfant the discoveries, and we will wish to plan our contingencies for his own. As for Iceheart and her fanatics, the freezing heights of the Snowcloak will not shield them from our justice for long. So that's a named character that's coming into play, which makes me wonder where what role they play in going forward. But I'll find out, obviously. Do I have another email? Google, I do not need you to be constantly telling me that you want me to download stuff from the Play Store. Fuck off. It's like the last day I've had 4 emails going Play Store's doing a sale on the doodly doo, and I'm like, unsubscribe, leave me alone. Go fuck off, I don't care. No need for the doodly doo, nor do I want to indulge this Play Store at the minute. Hello.
Your return is most timely. Of their own accord, my thoughts had turned to your task and the progress thereof. I confess, my imaginings tended toward the grim and bloody.
What's going on there, my guy?
But you are here now, and I suspect such frivolous wonderings do little justice to the reality of your travails. Tell me, what did you learn of Iceheart? Indeed, and this transpired at Snowcloak? Of all the highlands, that towering wall has borne the worst of the region's brutal shift in climate. So inhospitable has Snowcloak become that we have still to survey the area in its entirety. Could its frozen heights conceal the heretics' hideaway? Mayhap a more robust reconnaissance effort is in order. Putting such considerations aside for the moment, we still know far too little of this Iceheart. That she is capable of commanding such a band of fanatics bespeaks natural authority, and no small measure of charisma. As much as I would like to fathom this mystery with you, the situation has grown beyond my personal purview. I am bound by duty to inform the Temple Knights and request that they bring this matter to its conclusion. Given the glowing reports the new commander has garnered thus far, I am certain that they can be relied upon to take appropriate action. Though Iceheart's true identity yet eludes us, you have provided us with a point from which to begin. Sometimes it takes but a single stone to prompt an avalanche. On the matter of the stolen provisions, I have already made arrangements for a second shipment to be sent to Revenant's Toll. I could not well allow such an honorable venture to be undermined by one miserable setback.
Bruh, I got an A level in English and still the speaking parts in this game got me questioning my knowledge of the English language. I'm glad it's not just me. Sometimes I look at the naming conventions, some of the language, the way it's used and stuff, and I have no doubt that it's properly written. But part of me reads sometimes oh my god, my dyslexia is hate criming me. But it's kind of heartening to know that even people without that level of ailment are still looking at this, and even with their educated backgrounds are going Jesus Christ. Uses more archaic form of the English grammar. Yeah. I imagine that would be studies above A level, probably going into close to university or even doctorate levels forms of English studies, I would assume. Like, I get they're going for the vibe, and I appreciate the vibe. It's just sometimes I'm reading, I'm like, I feel like I'm losing my mind here. Because I don't know if it's me is the problem or if the language is the problem. I was thinking, like, after getting through Dance Chapters, Fire of Blood, that Aegon's hamburger time is like... the least worst of all the Targtars kids. Hamburger Time. Yeah, I was like, I read Hamburger Time. I was like, the Metalocalypse reference. So yes, the Metalocalypse reference. Droughtcars, it's good to see you return from the toll. How fared to the frozen wastes of Corvus? House 4 attempts to send a second shipment. I must send thanks to Lord Harnfant for his continued generosity. Yet even as our own town grows in prosperity, I fear they attract even greater number of those who would do us harm in the name of greed or power. All of us, Alphinaud's new recruits are included, must remain vigilant against such threats. That's cool, I'll take this, because, you know, that benefits me almost immediately. Oh god, but you know what? I kind of hate it, so hide that. Hamburger Time. Oh, for God's sake. If made having trouble with it, even if an A-level English would probably give Koji a good chuckle. That's the, I want to say the localizer, right? Like head localization. What are we getting here? Everstar Heart, which is good on your casting, good on your healing, good on the old, I guess, Bard and Archer, yeah. Okay. Gonna take the healing one, I think. While you were away in Corvus, preparations for the inaugural ceremony were all but completed, although Tartaru does seem somewhat flustered. I've taken enough of your time. Why don't you head over to the Rising Stone and see if your frantic receptionist can do it for a hand? Just remember, I need to register that gear set because I've just changed it out again. Chuck me in a character with a Yorkshire accent, I'll be fine. Okay, you're standing on the chair, which is kind of hilarious, but I also get it. Those parchments need to be sorted. These documents, why are they even here? Oh, I'm sorely tempted to file a lot into the waste paper basket. Ah, Brokar, you startled me. You wish to lend me a hand? Splendid. Would you be a dear and hand those uniforms to the new recruits? They're scattered about the Revenant's Toll and I haven't had time to track them all down. Recruits know to don their garb immediately and assemble it in here, the Rising Stone. You'll want to report directly back to Alphinaud if you don't wish to miss the ceremony. I wonder if the Scions will ever have a matching uniforms. A well-funded organization is a well-dressed organization, I suppose. Right, so I've got to get uniforms on people? Okay. Hamburger time. No, I'm just thinking about hamburger time. In the Metalocalypse sense, which is kind of grim, honestly. Those who believe in the company will see no riches in short-handed, sighted fools. The giving of oneself is an investment in the future, and thus I did sign my name for the cause. That's cool. Just take the uniform, my guy. These uniforms were a splendid idea. Once our organization has made a name for itself, there shall be a wealth of plenty of selling replica costumes to the adoring masses. We weren't doing it for okay. Why is it every time I talk to a lot of fella, it goes about profit almost immediately? Wait, do I not have to... To think to see this day the Revenant's Toll is becoming a bustling hub of visitors almost warrants giving the place a new name, wouldn't you say? But I'm afraid the influx of visitors doesn't come without its problems. Or Tartaru and all would have given given ear to. Okay, oh, is it above me? It's probably above. Surely. Ah, there we go. Royal. Hello there, lad. You looking for me? Was it? I suggest you give a whistle, but I'm not sure if it'll be here amongst all the bustle. Uniform. Oh ho, proper uniforms and all. This is a thing cut from the blood to my head. Not to worry though. I'm sure she'll be fine making a few adjustments. Isildur at first is retired from the adventurer's life, though I shall miss his wisdom and irrepressible spirit. I'm excited to forge my own path forwards. Ah, yes, the uniform, thank you. Truth be told, I thought of pledging myself to such lofty organization was somewhat intimidating. Well, we get uniformed, my guy. Trying to think what a Yorkshire character would sound like. Little Alamigo could learn from such a reverence told. This town can be so alive in the midst of such desolation. I've never worn quite voluminous. Well, I'm sure we'll grow accustomed to the extra cloth in time. I mean, y'all can just go to a tailor and get it adjusted, surely. Well, gosh, gods, I did not expect to meet you strolling out town. Tales of your primal battles are what inspired me to come to Revenantstoll. Uniform time, my guy. 'Tis an honor to receive a uniform from your hands. I shall wear it with pride. Cool. Glad to hear it. The Scarlet Garb marks me as a proud member of the Maelstrom, and I hardly defended the Limsa and Lominsa. Yet in truth, I stand for the betterment of all the realm, and I thought a new company a fine opportunity to contribute to the grander scale. Well, uniform then. Oh, now that's a striking shade of blue. Put it alongside my Maelstrom uniform, my wardrobe, I'll certainly not lack for color. Cool. I'm glad. I don't believe we've met. I am Ilberd, and I will have the honor of leading my fellow recruits to the captain. Much did I lose in the calamity, but I look forward to aiding others in the rebuilding our lives. My guy, get uniformed. Uniforms are are a shrewd decision. There'd be no easier method than creating a common bond among us. Essentially, the band of strangers. Well, yeah, that plus, like, you know, it's meant to be an army, so a bit of uniformity goes a long way in an army. Funny enough. I would best mimic my fellows here, but I admit I have no idea what we're supposed to be doing. What are they doing, actually? I mean, I'm here to give you a uniform, but what the fuck are they doing? Oh, our uniforms. I'm reminded of the induction of the Wood Whalers. Okay, I need to know what y'all are doing. Can I talk to one of these? Are y'all just looking out for enemies? Is that what it is? Okay. Couldn't talk to any of them, so I'm not going to find out, chat, at the minute anyway. But, you know, it's one of those ones where, like, seems like they were on lookout, but so bloody obvious the way they were doing lookout there. I've never seen someone be so oblivious about, or not oblivious, sorry. So literal in the actual action. Yes, Hrothgar, the Tartary mentioned that you were handed in uniforms. I assume you've now met with the rest of the recruits. Some few answered the call to arms that put forth in the established grand companies and such. We are not an army, but there's much of a small corp of elite warriors can achieve. Did I mention I thought of a name for the company? 'Tis my hope that it would soon be shown known across the breadth of Eorzea. The moment of truth draws near, Hrothgar. At least the last of the recruits have gathered, and I shall make the official announcement. Does anyone know if there's any way of transferring settings from one character to another, like hotbars and UI stuff? Ooh, that's a good question. That was a good question.
Comrades, your presence here this day signifies the momentous choice that each of you has made. With your strength now pledged to the scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are beholden to no single nation. You stand as the vanguard for a united Eorzea.
Oh, fuck the adverts here.
From this moment forth, I declare you crystal braves. Let us mend this fractured realm and face our enemies as one.
I will hold off going any more for the story until we're out of the adverts for the Twitch folks, because it's sucky that people get to miss the story because an advert decided to rear its ugly ass head. Yes, right-click the character in the character selection screen, and then there's an option to import settings amongst the list of previously logged in characters. Ooh! Ooh. That's handy. Oh, okay. I did read there because we had some time between the advert, so I just read it for the context there. Thank you. I'm having to play my alt more, and I was doing the story main with my friend, and they're dipping from the game now due to mental health stuff. But I need my hot bars. Yeah, no, I get that. Hairiness is an absolute treasure trove of help and support, and massively thankful for him in this community. My pleasure. Only learned about it last year after years of manually copying the settings from another games folder. That is insane. Wild. Yeah, you see what the why I said least worst. Yeah, because all those events you listed down are just like, a tragedy after another tragedy after another tragedy. This is horrible. This is truly fucked up. So yeah, no, I get that. Okay, cool. We finished the ad break and we can go back into it now.
Whether it be the beastmen and their primals, or the conflict in Carteneau, it is plain that the nations of Eorzea cannot solve the problems which plague the realm. Thus does it fall to some few heroic souls to succeed where they have failed. Come, take your place at the Scion's side as Guardians of Eorzea, and together we shall fight for the freedom of all!
Additionally, you can also back up your character settings in the game servers using a similar process by right-clicking the character screens select screen. It preserves them in case a local file loss. That's handy. That is I might do that. That's handy. I'm not gonna lie, I hate the shape of the hats, but I like the color.
A rousing speech, Alphinaud. Or should I say, Crystal Brave Commander Leviathan.
Please, antecedent. The title is honorary. I shall not be leading the troops into battle, as it were. We are of the same purpose. Let us join hands and do what must be done to save this land.
The Scions stand ready.
Joining hands is pretty gay. Well, just as well as I'm pretty gay. I am looking forward to the new voice actors. Not because I particularly hate most of them. I don't. I actually quite like them for the most part. I just really don't enjoy Minfilia's voice actor. Like every time there's a cutscene or an interaction with Minfilia, it's always just like that could have been delivered better. You really needed a director. I know they were recorded in like a very short time space.
This shall prove an
Christ.
interesting time indeed for the Scions. Yes, I'm listening. So our worst fears are confirmed. The entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension.
See that delivery there? That delivery there was terrible. Like she just got told the whole island got wiped out and her delivery there is so flat. Like she just went, the entire Isle. Such power defies comprehension. Like, can you give me emotion? Can you give me, like, the weight of that literal revelation? Like, that feels so flat.
Truly? Kryl is alive? Thank the 12.
Oh, okay, now she elevates for one person, but a whole isle wiped out. Nothing.
I see. Pray, inform me if her condition changes. Yes, I shall pass on your words to Eorzea.
Give me Yorkshire Mephilia. I mean, I would take it.
My thanks. I shall contact you anon. When I learned of the loss of the Isle of Vale, I dared not hope that my friend had survived. Yet, by some miracle, it would seem she has. She's still to regain consciousness, it is true, but better that than death. Putting this happy news to one side, we must now endeavor to make sense of the readings taken by the survey party. It appears the etheric disturbance which accompanied the Isle's destruction is of a magnitude alarmingly close to that of Ultima. Could the Ascians be responsible for this devastation as well?
Doth my sprite radar detect babies? You do. You very much do. I am very much in post-ARR MSQ. So you are detecting the sprite. Island blown up. Get yours a cup of tea and you be right as rain. Fuck's sake. Fucking hell enough. Oh. But hey, I'll win. Hope you keep well, because let me tell you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. Yeah, I'm new to the game. Going through the story for the first time. Absolutely loving it. I think the story thus far has been really good, really interesting. I love the world building. The dialogue delivery by Minfilia is a little bit flat at times, which is like my biggest criticism is like, oh, this is like an interesting story, but your delivery is lacking. Obviously, the first thing you do when advertising a crisis is to put the kettle away, you know. Gotta sometimes just get you gotta get a measurement of everyone's temperature, and a wee cup of tea does that for you. New to the game, but has a mount collection to be jealous of. I want the JCB, Yorkshire tea or nothing. To be fair, I've been very much spoiled by the community, which I'm very thankful for. Very thankful for.
She speaks to neither one of us.
But yes, welcome on in, Alwina. We are doing a version of the playthrough as well, which is completely, as a new player, it's a completely chaotic way we play as well. Again, I need to give a big shout out to him, although he is currently away for a week or so on a holiday. Big shout out to John Sense, who created the system that we actually played the game with. But he's an incredible creator who does Final Fantasy for the most part. Does a variety of games, but Final Fantasy is his mainstay. Might be an American, but I do have an appreciation for the piping hot cup. I mean, fair play. Fair play. Sometimes a good cup of tea is just a good cup of tea. Regardless of where you're from, a good cup of tea is just a good cup of tea. I might go get a cup of now. Why not, Niv? Why not? Heyo, I got John says my follow list. Well, then, if you got him on your follow list, Alwina, he's a really great friend of mine. I know him in real life. I'm from the same country as him. We are actual IRL friends. So if you have John Sense on your follow list, you might be aware of the system he plays in. So the system in which he plays in, just for a reminder for any folks who may be here just lurking and maybe new here as well, we have a system where I have essentially a level cap for every section of the game. So for example, ARR, the most I can level up to job 2 is 51. You know, Heaven's Word's going up to 61, and so forth and so on, like 71, 81, 91, etc. Having IRL friends also play 14 just makes the game even more fun. I've been having a blast. Like we the other day, he joined me on taking down Ramuh. I think it was actually last night. He joined me in taking down Ramuh, and it's just fun to be able to do that with friends. Like he just came and was like, "Oh, I got spare DPS I can give you." I was like, "Please give me that DPS." But yeah, absolutely great. So with that, there we've got a cap at each, at every expansion level. And with the cap of the expansion level, When I hit said camp with a job, I then have to spin the wheel that you may be familiar with, because it's the same type of wheel that John uses. And then the wheel will just basically determine the job I play going forward. Depending on where we are with that character, if they're not high enough to do MSQ, I have to level that job up to MSQ level before I can resume MSQ again, you know. But then also, people can spend channel points to spin the wheel once a day, or to add more entries of a specific job onto the wheel to then ensure that a job has a higher chance of spinning and rolling onto. And we've been playing with that system, and it's been a lot of fun, but also very chaotic. John actually has a secret collective of Johns that meet underground once a month and discuss the decrees of the Johndom. I mean, you're not wrong, but I'm a bit tight-lipped on that one. I swore I'm swore to a level of secrecy of Johndom. It's quite strict. Nah, rip me with the one IRL friend taking a break. Now, I'm sorry, Nymph. I'm sorry that's been the case. That sucks. I'm sorry. My hobby was part of a mass exodus from WoW back in 2020, and he's gotten me addicted to this game back in 2022. Oh, that's amazing. So then you two play together then, like partners playing, just going through, fucking ripping up Eorzea, fucking having a blast. That's fucking awesome. That's really quite cute. My partner plays as well. He is on a different server though. He played for years before I properly played. But he plays on a different server from myself. But he comes over because he just comes over in the data center. He does dungeons and stuff with me, so we still get to play with each other, which is still great, and still get to do stuff together in game despite ourselves being on different servers, because we're in the same Eurozone when it comes to the data center, so it's all good there. But yeah. My partner used to play with me ages ago, but didn't want to play again when I came back to the game. Oh, that's a shame, Nymph. I'm sorry that's the case. Oh, that sucks. Hubby and I are on different data centers, but we can still play together, and he crafts stuff. Oh, that's really sweet. Yeah, because I'm on different data. I'm on the Chaos data center, and my partner is on the Light data center. But thankfully, those centers are like intermingled, so like we can just teleport back and forth if we need to.
Louisoix, I pray you yet watch over us.
I will show you my breakdown of my jobs in a wee second, so you can see how far the wheel has tainted us. Obviously, we're just in the middle of a cutscene right now. Okay, I'm going to pick my reward as the healer reward. I think I remember saying that earlier I was going to do that. Oh, fuck no. Full cutscene after... Hello. What's going on here? Very good. See that the provisions are prepared for transport, and let us hope that the shipment has spared the fate of the last. Don't you brick me, damn it, monk! What is that? Oh, it's just a bird in the distance. I thought it was something meaningful. The winds are uncommon, fierce this day. What is going on over there? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Oh, okay. Oh, is this where the Holy See resides? I haven't seen that person yet. Oh, that is some Pope-ass popedom. Size of that beard. That's wild. Oh, don't tell me the Pope's evil. Is the Pope evil? I'm asking rhetorically, chat. I'm asking rhetorically. Unless I literally say the phrase or something to the effect of, can you confirm for me, chat? Any question I tend to throw out when I'm just seeing and react. Oh, the Pope's been corrupted. The Pope's been corrupted. Okay, the Pope's corrupted. Okay. But yeah, if you ever hear me for a question, it's usually rhetorical. I'm usually just externalizing my internal thoughts. But I know it can be quite confusing for some folks because maybe, it sounds like I'm asking like a genuine question. But if I am asking like a genuine like story question, I'll use something, I'll use a phrase to the likes of, can you confirm for me, chat? That means that I am then at that point, beseeching the chat for their informed insight rather than anything else. Where if I just randomly throw out a question, it's just usually me reacting to what I see. This is going to sound corny, but do you have a safe word for when you actually want the chat to answer? No, that's not a corny word at all. I think that's actually a really good way of putting it. I feel like the phrase "can you confirm for me" is probably the best way I would say is the safe word. Because at least I think that then prefaces any question that comes forward from that point is then open season to be more spoiler laced with the context you're willing to give. But I am very aware sometimes that like I'm asking questions because like it's one of those things. I'm a fucking streamer and you just can't read my mind. Thank God. So I'm always trying to externalize my thought process, but I can understand that some folks, especially some neurodivergent folks might in theory think of it more literally. So trying to just give those sort of systems in place to help with that, there is definitely something I'm trying to be more better about doing. What in the eyes wide shut is with those fucking masks? It's like it is a very strange, like medieval style mask. I guess it's protecting their face for the most part, but yeah, it looks pretty fucking gnarly, right? As for our character breakdown, so because of our wheel system, so far the majority of our like approachable jobs are already at 51. So like white mage, scholar, bard, black mage, summoner, samurai, monk, paladin, already 51. So the only jobs that I have accessible to me to finish a post ARR's MSQ to get into Heavensward is literally the ninja, the dragoon, the warrior, and the red mage. Now, I calculated the amount of like quests left, and I do believe based on my math, we should have enough banked missing experience that I won't find myself in breach of our challenge. But it is there. We are close. We're in very much a I need to be very aware of what I'm doing and not unnecessarily giving myself more XP gains than I realistically need. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. One of these rewards, kind of okay, so like gladiator, paladin, dark knight, gunbreaker, so tank stuff. Dragoon, lancer, reaper stuff. What was that one? Monk, samurai, viper. Okay. Don't know what of those I'll grab. I'll definitely grab one of them though. I might grab the monk pugilist stuff, just for a good spread. I love grit spread. Try as I might, but I cannot shake the creeping sense of dark foreboding. But it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems that are present. The Primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance from the grand companies. Should any suspicious activities be afoot, we may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such time the permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we will do little to observe. As for the Ascians, Eorzea is wholly dedicated to finding a means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for the good tidings on that front. But all of this you knew already. Let us speak then of the more current matters, in particular the state of the crystal braves. Alphinaud did well to find the organization, but ensuring its smooth operations is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not to be doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. And to this end, I offered to send one of Archons to assist him, but he's declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes in the form of you. Alphinaud has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I would believe that he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. I should be most grateful, and if you would go to him, support him in his whatever manner you're able. Cool, can do. I can support Alphinaud. Let me get up on that Sam Riegel. I am gonna miss Sam Riegel doing Alphinaud. I have heard the new voice actor is quite mature sounding compared to Sam Riegel, but I'm definitely looking forward to hearing what the Heaven's Word voice acting going forward sounds like. Because it's just there's just an undercurrent of like intrigue and interest. What is it, Rocker? Oh, and do be concise. I'm rather busy. You would lend a hand, you say? Well, I see well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given the sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust my braves, but the demand upon time such as I had a little choice. Which is not to say that my men want for labour. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all petitions, but I digress. The fact I would rather sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. And that being the case, I have entrusted the resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilberd. Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance, Brothgar. Current guy's way better. Our ARR guy is, with all due respect, made Alphinaud sound so whiny, I almost quit the game. Really? Like, Alphinaud's like current voice actor literally rubbed you up that way, rubbed you up the wrong way that much? That's intriguing. Oh, I've ran right past him. I'm looking forward to hearing. I mean, it's Menphilia that doesn't want me to quit the game, but Menphilia just, I feel like her delivery is like, oh my god.
How might we serve you?
It's just one of those ones that's like, oh, come on, you could have like, and I don't even think it's necessarily her fault. I know there was a time constraint in regards to getting the lines done, so I know that they did it in the most unfavorable conditions regarding time. But I feel like a voice director could have done more to like get her to like deliver certain like tones better in like some of the delivery. Like sometimes the tone she delivers versus the thing she's saying feels completely removed from one another, and it feels like at times like you're saying this, but it doesn't feel like you're conveying this with the earnestness that it is.
Commander Leviathan bade you serve us? These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
Okay.
That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence. Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames.
Fucking you is Ul'dah. Fucking you is gonna be Ul'dah.
Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this Ivy had coiled itself around every part of the Immortal Flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago,
and gradually recruited others to his cause.
Yeah, sadly, they don't get much direction from that kind of thing until the game is almost out already. According to the current LVVA, he streams occasionally, and he was talking about that a few months ago. Oh, okay. Like, I assume it's in a better place now, right? I assume there's more, like, time and more care given to the VA work now that they've got the game more established and more sort of rooted in its like it's found its feet essentially by now. Like, even past the point of finding its feet, it's fairly built its reputation at this point.
These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself.
What a guy exposing himself.
It won't be easy to
just like me, for
identify
real.
the ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge. But we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
Okay.
Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste.
Okay.
Garlemald's war of succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea.
Oh yeah, because I guess they would have to try and find someone to take over Garlemald after Gaius passed. Intriguing. Okay.
When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Roban of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway. And if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purpose by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-man army like you.
I'm glad someone's giving me my props. Most of the time they don't give me my fucking props. They're like, who are you? And I'm like, how the fuck I like to fucking kill gods. Ah, there you are, big lad. I do enjoy Rahobin's voice actor as well, which would be a shame to lose him.
What brings you here, my friend?
He is here at my behest. Greetings, Roban. It has been a while.
Ilberd, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears. But look at you, the honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, but fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not?
I feel like they're just like one moment away from like the Predator like handshake between Arnie and what's his face and the big fucking like fucking hands. I feel like they're just like moments away from that. You son of a bitch.
Lest you wonder, Ilberd and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads. The last time we saw each other, Alamigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, You won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it. Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Bah, spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to him, I'm little more than a glorified butcher. But you, Ilberd, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway.
Everyone's fluffing each other here so far.
I have tidings.
So there has been progress.
Jesus, no fucking scowls on the both of them now. Holy fuck.
Let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
Oh god, just pin him against the wall and kiss him like a man. I thought he was about to do that there for a second, man. Holy shit. Okay, I've just noticed my lance is ridiculously sized. Just
So
as
it
it
is
pulled
we
out
who
there.
have been compromised.
Just as it pulled out there, it's like a good half a person longer than my fucking body. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. See, look at it. It's ridiculous.
Shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times,
That's what she said.
a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility. Conspiracy. Could it be that the monitorists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend.
Come spirit,
When
of my
next we
favorite.
meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I've got my board ready for
Let
it.
us reminisce of bygone days and drink to the future of our homeland.
I'm sad now. I was looking forward to leveling crafters on my alt, but I forgot I already leveled a lot of. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. I haven't even looked at them yet, and if I don't get to do crafters till I enter Heavensward, at which point they enter the Wheatland.
Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up. Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Roban's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
Crafting will test your patience and attention span. I've no doubt it will. And the way it works as well, Alwina, is that like, because I will be adding them in as I get into Heavensward, unless someone spins me out of them, I'll have to get them to 61. So it's one of those ones where like, it's going to test my patience, but also probably test my wallet, or depending on if it's crafters, if it's gavers, maybe not so much, but also test every capacity of myself, because the system doesn't allow for me to marry the crafter with the gatherer. So for example, I can't use one to get materials for the other. I have to do them independently, which means a lot of the crafters then comes down to just raw income that I have on hand to supplement the progress. If there becomes a point where I cannot afford to finance the profession, I do then get to spin again on the stuff that I can physically do, be it Gaver or a martial class. But yeah, it adds another very specific, very chaotic element to my progress. I tried leather worker and almost died of boredom. Gathering is so much more fun. I did botanist and fisher and it was cool. I'm looking forward to trying them all. Like there's a part of me that's quite, you know, just intrigued to try everything. I think it's one of those ones where, you know, doing the system the way I'm doing it has forced me to be a healer, it's forced me to be a tank, it's forced me to be DPS, which means I get to experience all of it. And I'm finding that no matter the role I'm in, I'm enjoying it. Now, I'm definitely more nervous in certain roles, especially tank, when I'm doing like dungeons or things for the first time, dungeons or trials for the first time. I'm more nervous than any other role in that capacity, but I'm still enjoying the challenge. I'm enjoying the role. If you had more retainers, you could use them to gather resources. I didn't even think of that. But sadly, I only have the one retainer for now. And I will get another retainer because I think it is free to have two, but it's still not much. And I'm not really keen on the idea of spending real world money to increase my retainers. Okay, what we got here? Well, I grabbed monk gloves last time, so this time I will grab I'm gonna grab caster gloves this time, for the, like offensive caster, like black mage ones this time. Oh, the hunt for the ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice to say, we must tread warily, but one misstep may cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded, and for the time being, let us return to the Rising Stones to report to Commander Livier. Okay. Like, I'm near sure I can only have two retainers in my current position. And what, like, the additional retainers is what, like $5 extra a month per retainer or something like that? Like, if I remember seeing it was like a stupid amount of money if you factor in like the amount of retainers you can have in total. I guess that's Square Enix's way of making even more money, but like I'm not one for paying that. We returned from Ul'dah, Commander. 2 retainers are free, I believe. Oh, it's £2 a month. It's not 5. That's not as bad, but still money. Yeah, 2, which will be enough for a botanist and a miner, which are the most commonly used gatherer classes. Which is not bad, but my only concern there is that, like, depending on what I rolled into, I might not need a botanist or a miner's gatherers, like, you know, reagents. I wouldn't do it, to be fair. I did it for a while and then stopped paying for the extra retainers. So now all the stuff I had them is just locked away. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. That's grim. Another move too soon. Something has happened. Trouble. You will recall the 4th the task with reconnoitering the rendezvous site of the Ivy's minion of the Imperial contacts. Well, soon after you left, we received word that it was ambushed en route to the destination. God damn it. According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are not to want to retreat their foemen with dignity and have grave fears for their safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once and recall the braves who were afield. Begging your pardon, Commander, but we are not at the time. I'm afraid I must ask you once more for your aid, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives, yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you're the best chance we have. Captain Ilberd, this is the right of it. I trust you're willing, but of course, if Alien of the 4th lies in the tangle just near the entrance to this custom sentry, seek her out and she will appraise you of the situation. Got it. I'll never play without a full 10. Jesus. I can't even imagine what requirements are for the full 10. Well, like, I mean, obviously I know the monetary requirements for a full 10, but more so like, Christ, that's a lot of retainers to just have. Yeah, if you want to ask it, I need to repay for the month, and I can't even remember what I had on them. Yeah, that sucks because at that point it's like, do you pay to find that the stuff that's on them is not even worth like the $5, $6, $8 that you may have like. Who? I don't know these people, but they've just added me to a party. Or I don't feel like I know them. I don't know who. One is such a chud. I mean, it's talk chud, yeah. I don't think I know these people. I've asked for the context in which I was added to the party. Maybe the people in the chat with us right now and I just haven't caught on. Where are they on the map? Oh, they're in the Fate. No clue. Oh, for the love of God. Okay, well, I was going to get attacked here and it's going to... Right, well, okay. What is Chaos Thrust again? Oh, yes. Give him one of these and then give him one of these. And then give him one of these. Maybe fake grinders, they often invite people they believe are also grinding. Oh, I was flying. So I don't even... I didn't even think I would have registered on their radar. You would heal us in a rescue mission? We're in your debt, Warrior of Light. Now, as time against us will allow us to brief you on the situation. The Garlands have fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her away in the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we are, we could flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garlands are interrogating Resh, or worse. With her hurts, I fear that she will not long survive the attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order is yet to be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is as strong as Mithril. None of us will stand by as a comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castrum Century. Please help us to find Resh before it's too late. Yeah, cool. Just send me at them and I'll wreck them. Fates often appear throughout the map. Grinders often wait airborne, travel by fly. Oh, okay. They must have just saw me flying through the area. Like, oh, he's clearly doing Fates. Is like, sadly, no. Just a bit of MSQ. Come at me, you bastard. What'd you realize? Christ, just killing them's giving me like near 2k XP. That's insane. You take a little bit, you look... God damn it. God fucking damn it. I'm not taking it as an insult, not even remotely. It's just the frequency in which that is said to me is wild. Like, I can't go a month without hearing it. That's a good. I appreciate it. YouTube is crazy for it. The amount of people on YouTube will go like, when did Jacksepticeye like start doing this content stuff? It's like, I'm not him. And then some of them are just insulting and go like, you look like a fat Jacksepticeye. I'm like, well, you look like a cunt. So, you know, if we're exchanging thoughts here, this is one I have, I guess. But yeah. It must be our Irish fucking heads that betray us, because Irish people all have like a fucking similar shaped head. Ugh, where am I? They kind of just came walking out of the mist there. Not the mist, actually, just the fucking nowheres. Resh, thank the gods we find you. Oh, thank you, Warrior of Light. Now to quit with the accursed place. Resh cannot move with those wounds. She'll need to be carried out, but I believe the version is order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, we suspect the Garleans will only be too happy to grant you if their undivided attention. And if you were to create a commotion within the castrum, she'd be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak again once we're safely outside the walls. Sure. Let me go wreck shit. Let me absolutely wreck some shit. But yeah, no, I used to do a bunch of YouTube shorts regularly when I had like time to like properly edit and do them. I just haven't had that in like a few months because I'm also a full-time carer, which means that like a lot of my day-to-day can be just pretty much not remotely in my control, which is like in and of itself can be quite frustrating. And the amount of times I would get like a comment, like I think one video one time had like 20 different people saying it, and I was like, God damn, okay, wild. Oh Jesus, I'm taking a lot of fucking damage here. Get my booty hole blue out there. I did use my leech thing. It's used. It's on cooldown. Oh wait, that's not it. My bad. I hit the wrong one. I keep forgetting what they look like. It's there, I think. Generally though, I find Irish folk tend to be more fun than a lot of Europeans I personally came across. Well, I appreciate that there. I don't know. Like, it's one of those things where, like, I don't know what we're doing much different than the average European, but I massively appreciate the voting confidence, regardless. I wonder if I can get rid of him before the rest of them come. Oh, no, the rest of them are coming at me. Huge. Okay. No, do not want that. Do not need that. I do not need this many people around me. Alright, get rid of these big bastards. Whoopsie. They keep flooding into me. Get wrecked. Oh, you're still here. And of course you've stunned me. And of course you have. Get wrecked. Oh boy. Oh boy. I used to work at a factory. We actually got a fair bit of Europeans come through the jobs. The Irish were the only ones that weren't consistently a-holes. That's wild. That's wild. Okay. I don't know if you can still hear me, Alwina. But I don't know if you've got turbo or the likes. It's just I just saw the advert come through and I was like, okay, I don't know if they can hear what I'm going to say next regarding that. Not that I have any like, meaningful insight to that there. More just acknowledgement of what was being said. What are you doing the Ojon for at? What have I done? God damn it, the fucking stun again. Oh, nothing? That just give me anxiety then. Oh, I appreciate it. Also, big love to our trans folks. I'm inclined to wait the advert stuff before talking about it again. No brick this time. I appreciate no brick. I have to say, since I leveled up to 50, the amount of damage I'm doing as a Lancer is definitely increased substantially.
No, fuck off. Can't be sidetracked with cheap sex potions.
100% true. I can't be sidetracked by cheap sex potions, only expensive ones. Oh, go away, you weird big freak. I'm a cheap sex. How dare you, sir? How dare you? I have awaited your return most anxiously. My friend, you have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe, and we have suffered no further casualties. Words cannot express my gratitude. All that is left to report is a mission success to Commander Leviathan, and I shall go ahead to the Rising Stones. I am probably going to level up again soon. We are getting that, because of the amount of people I had to kill there, I actually got way more experience than I was intending to get, which is not great. But we're still okay. Super Muff on the Finch app I'm using. I'm currently doing 14-day special quests. And today my bird met Lobo. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. I didn't know they had like tie-ins with those things. But yes, Albina, you're saying that the people you worked with, like a bunch of Europeans came in and that the Irish people were consistently a-holes. That's interesting. Like, I don't know what we do differently that would be like perceived less like as assholes or whatnot. Like I did work in a company prior for like 14 years where a lot of the staff were central around different parts of Europe. So for example, like in my one department at one point, it was like ourselves, which were like the locals who were working on a project, but then you also had like a group of folks from the Netherlands, you had a group of folks from Sweden, a group of folks from Norway, and a group of folks from Denmark. And so like, you know, quite a lot of like mix of like the Scandi centric countries and stuff in our department. But then there was also folks that worked in other departments that were like Flemish, Belgians and stuff, and the likes of that there, like all across the show. And there was like little like idiosyncrasies that you would find between a lot of the distinct different departments. They all fucking hated us in amongst our department though. And I think it came down to the fact that the work we were doing a lot of times was just so much more interesting than theirs. And they fucking, every opportunity to complain about us, they took the opportunity to complain about us. They fucking hated us. Yeah, the partner of this month is a special collab, and the micropet is this month is. Oh, we crypto. That's cool. That's cool. Should have had one French person insist that our bread is cake. It's not, and we put sugar in our water. We don't. I thought it was fluoride in the water. But I thought that was like kind of all over the place though. What? It does not. It does me. Sorry, I didn't read that correctly. Remotely correctly. Ah, it does me well to see you've returned. Though I doubt your prowess entering an enemy stronghold and generally considered to be a risky venture, I must confess I've been a bit trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, and having succeeded in your mission as if we weren't. Lest you wonder, a woman you rescue is being cared for by the Domans, thanks to their expert administrations. Danger is past, and we have my gratitude, Rovgar. The bread is cake, apparently. Caked up bread. Fluoride can be found in city water, yes. Less so if you're out in the country. Which makes sense. Like, I guess water infrastructure kind of makes it so that fluoride being in the water and like city infrastructure being just a more easier way to kind of treat a general water source and stuff. Like, I always thought it was fluoride. I'd never heard anyone refer to sugar in the water. Like, sugar in the water is wild. I have noticed that the milk in America is so much sweeter because it is indeed like sweetened to some degree. Where like there's definitely a different taste to the milk over there. Like the milk is definitely more sweetened than you would have of European milk. I think levels can sometimes depend on how old the city is and their pipe infrastructure. That's true. There was actually an interesting statistic that like, I think it was like somewhere in part of California where they had like such a awful problem with lead in the water in a certain part of California for some time. And I think there was a study that showed a correlation to like serial killers that operated inside like a certain period of time that correlated with like the height of the lead poisoning or the lead content in the water in the region. And it was like, that's fascinating that potential lead poisoning could lead to someone becoming more murderous. You're thinking America is too sweet, in my opinion. I haven't been to America. I've only had like products from America from time to time when like, you know, stuff's been brought over. So I can't speak to like a grander experience when it comes to like American produce or American like, you know, food or drink and stuff for the most part. But I've experienced some stuff that's been brought over to here. Allow me to thank you, also Scion. Resh owes you your life. We escaped with minimal casualty this time, but I couldn't afford for it to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not one to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, we will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may take time, but we will not rest until we've identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence in you will succeed, Captain. As for you, Hrothgar, I realize that you're scarce caught in the breath of what I'm afraid is be no rest for the weary, and I'm requiring you to accompany me to Cortifus, as I've been granted an audience with the Ishgardian dignitary. You see, a man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you're ready. Oh God, we're going to meet the Holy See? Surely not. Yeah, those ones, please. If you look up Flint, Michigan, that's where that's the kind of problem they have. I heard about that. Yes. Did they not get like a resolution or some reprieve recently? I could have swore there was some real great strides in regards to Flint, Michigan regarding its water. It's so ingrained in their pipes that they legit mean leveling whole town eventually in order to replace every single contaminated pipe. I did remember seeing there was some positive news coming out of there like a month or two ago regarding the water sources in Flint. But yeah, like there was like a weird, I would love to check the study again, but it was a fascinating correlation between like lead poisoning and the water sources in like a specific like section of California and the amount of like serial killers that either operated or originated from there. And it's like, it's not to say that it's a direct correlation, it's not to say it's a proven fact, but like the fact that those things correlated so closely, I was like, oh, that is actually fascinating. That is so intriguing. Oh, shark fin soup. Right, what are we getting here? We're getting rogue, or like rogue and monk pants or lancer pants. Or Gladiator and Warrior. I might take the Gladiator and Warrior pants, to be fair. I might take those this time. No, it's true. Lead lowers IQ. I can imagine lowers IQ, but it's more so like, it's not even so much the lowering of the IQ, Darwin, more so that it like, the correlation that it could increase aggression or rage in its like victims is more the intriguing idea, because like you can be of a lower IQ and still not have desires to like methodically murder people in a very specific and very like, you know, correlated manner. I think there's a bit of a difference there, you know, like there's, you know, I would, yeah, that's the kind of like the key difference with serial killers. Is usually like a motive as well as like a pattern and stuff, and that's not necessarily going to be linked to IQ at that point. Tap water makes you a killer. The Coca-Cola company. We're blessed with a rare opportunity, Bravkar. The audience with the ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, it is him. We're here to treat the said Aymeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights in the camp of Dragonhead, and it's considered to be a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields a tremendous political influence. We would be wise to court his favor, and from that reason, I would consider your attendance essential. Sir Aymeric wishes to meet the man behind the legend, and I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The antecedents should see the wisdom of this plan when you request her permission to accompany me to Cornfus. Mayhap you feel this to be a wise waste of your talents, which could be doubtless be put to nobler use. If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. I mean, I'm not against it, although my character doesn't know what I know about that, about the Holy See, so I'm kind of like on a personal level a bit like, but you know, well, that's needs must. It's weird as fuck how it can mess with your brain and how it affects some people so differently. Yeah. It's one of those ones where I know a guy who apparently there was like a lead pipe in his apartment that started to go, and it slowly almost killed him and just destroyed his body. Like he thankfully survived and got the treatment he needed. But yeah, just like an apartment, and it just slowly but surely was just kind of chewing away at his body, because like, you know, we are not to be consuming lead. That's insane. Fair point. Most psychopaths are actually smart. Smart. I don't even think a level of intelligence comes to it, Darwin. I don't think like people who have like psychotic natures necessarily. It's not always about intelligence. It's more about just they usually follow a pattern that is, you know, part of the ritual, I guess, of the actual like thing that they desire, and it usually does come down to some element of trauma as well. Like there's been some studies that can correlate to like certain childhood traumas that can also lead to a person pursuing these ill endeavor. You know, but it you know, it can be quite nuanced, but I did find that fascinating that like a certain region of California that had like a problem with lead in the water also correlated to like, you know, the operation of an amount of serial killers in that time period. Now, as far as serial killers go, I recently learned that at one point Jeffrey Dahmer apparently lived in my state at one point, no less than 2 hours drive from where I live. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like, we have like one sort of famed amount of serial killers here from where I live in Belfast, and they're referred to as the Shangle Butchers, and they operated in a time frame during the height of the Troubles, where there was horrible stuff going down in general, given the Troubles, but there was a specific group of individuals that pretty much operated like serial killers. Well, there was a group that operated, but one of them, I believe his name was Lenny Murphy, operated with a very serial killer, sadistic sort of approach to his killings that was like truly, truly like in line with like what you would traditionally view a like serial killer. Letter. I mean, with this Guardian ambassador, by all means, I think it a wonderful idea. We've received no report of Aymeric disturbances and unusual beast tribe activity of late. If Alphinaud believes that your presence may help secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. Okay, cool. Gonna go meet I'm gonna go meet the clearly fucking corrupted Holy See. Oh, this is not being voiced. Lady Iceheart, I take it Brovgar's explained the situation. He has, yet welcome though those overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. These Guardians have spurned all contact with other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Would that I knew. The question is their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than generally known. Oh god, we're getting like a proper map breakdown here. On the bright side, Benfilia's dress is pretty fire. It is a very cool dress. I do like it a lot. A lot of people have psychopathy, not all turn violent, just a low emotional response. Yeah, I get that. And it can be like heightened by, again, trauma. You know, it can be highlighted. It can be like heightened and spurred on by like a level of childhood trauma and a lot of stuff that can be factors that can turn situations more and more aggressive. The North reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated in the center of Abalafia's spine, ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, is the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean alliance, formed in the wake of Alamigo's fall from 2 decades ago, friends of convenience who then withdrew from the alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of the Silver Tier Skies. Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of the formal allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to the neighbours' pleas, even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Carteneau, where the brave men and women laid down their lives in defence of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the alliance at every opportunity. I've explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, as once did fell Alamigo. And what of mine efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so, rather than the lowly messages that have been fobbed off in the past. This time we shall meet the man of genuine influence. Of course, I am not so naive as to think that we would come out of this the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas and negotiations table, and I will bring, along with a handful of incontrovertible truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Now that I think about it, I need to buy that dress for my EU alt. I made a crazy backstory for her. Ooh, can you get... Oh, I did see that on the Mog store, I think, actually, now that you mention it. I was about to ask, could you, but I'm near sure I actually have seen it on the Mog store. Indeed, you may be sure that I will expand upon the points and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, Brovgar. Our old friend Lord Horinfant is expecting us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand that you have forever ingratiated yourself with this man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful in our cause. I'm literally a Dragoon. I'm like the most appropriate fucking job to be on right now. It's like of all the jobs to be, I am the most appropriate of the jobs. How far are we into the level? Basically, she's a character from the House of Dragon that gets isekai from the... Ooh! Ooh, interesting. We have... you might have just activated someone in the chat. We have someone in the chat who's very much into the House Dragon at the minute. So you may have just activated him. Let's not activate people. I feel like activating people is not necessarily something that one does with intent. I feel like that. I feel like the activation may have just happened, chat. Right, so I've got a little under 30k XP left before I level up here. Did someone fucking say House of the Dragon? I'll turn this. You will not turn this chat into a emote chat, sir. You will not do that. Waves, possibly. Hi. Let's see. I need to go. Oh, why am I traveling like this? I can just teleport. That was me. That's all good. It's all good. Milo was breaking down some of the houses for us earlier, and then the amount of Aegon that just shows up in the history of that family is insane. Okay. Brockgar, ever a welcome sight. Our hearts have been stoked by the blazing preparation for your arrival. It would not do so much as distinguish the personage of which cats cold with swilling joy in our hospitality. You say this literally every time. Up a wildlings. To be fair, Totanium has been a wildling and has been at the Battle of the Bastards. Legitimately was at the Battle of the Bastards. He was one of the well, he wasn't one of the bastards. He was in the army of the bastards. The gestures much appreciated. I share fear that we ever struggle in cold climes. Good Master Alphinaud, an honor as always. Likewise, Lord Harshfant. Forgive us yet another imposition. I fear that we have relied over much of your aid since you generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense. Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Forentemps may even seek the aid of the newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I was simply delighted that the Holy See is at least willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries of the Snowcloak helped to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is a grave concern to us all. But the matter is at hand. Sir Aymeric arrived at Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I'm told he's eager to meet with you at the first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey if desirous to rest a while with the warmth of our hearth. But if you are willing to forego such comforts, I pray inform the knights stationed inside the intercessory. I will grant you the entrance and send word of the other attendees. As inviting as the hearth sounds, I would be best that we proceed with an intercessory forthwith. I have no idea what those words mean. I have no idea what those last words mean. Tore a tree down with my bare hands, but the cut for the the cutter for the he went nuts, chat. He was like, he looked at them, 20 guys running at him, bearing arms of steel, evil in their eyes, but nothing could stop Totanium. With a quick grasp and a pull, he wrenched the tree from its fucking founding and flew into action, slaying 20 of the beasts straight with one stroke. Then he had a wee wank. I am Brienne fan for life. He was one of the bastards. He was the bastard. I don't know if I'm a specific name. I do recognize it. Viserys did name Brienne Iceheart. I do like a lot more green characters, but I recognize the flaws of both sides. I just see the dance as a whole of a really tragic thing, and I especially feel for the children and the dragons. Stannis is one of my least favorite Game of Thrones characters. Big woman enjoy. Which army were you fighting for, Totanium, actually, when you were doing that? Were you on Snow's side or were you on fucking the cunt side. Fighting with John's fantastic. Just what we love to see. Hey, Vegeta. Me call myself number one A1 kisser in Discord server, but also acknowledging these fucking crazy Tormund and Brianna should have gotten together. We have been expecting you, sir. Pray take your ease, and I shall ease inside, and I shall summon the others. Okay, cool. I feel like I'm gonna get stabbed in the back here, but cool. He was perfect for her, and I'll die on that hill. I don't feel strongly either way, but I enjoy the passion in which the conversation is flowing.
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
It's the best romance that didn't happen. I feel like I need to start watching the show now. Not the original Game of Thrones, but like the House of Dragon stuff.
Commander Leviathan, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you.
That's what Cersei is. Oh, well, Cersei is a piece of shit. I watched the original run. She is literally scum.
I am Aymeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
You look...
Alphinaud Leveilleur, at your service.
You look a little bit suspicious, my guy.
Your reputation precedes you, Sir Aymeric. I think we will find that we have much in common.
He arrives in Elzen. No Elzen player can match in prettiness.
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
You look like an asshole. You look like you're up to no good. I don't know if anyone's Team Black in here, but completely okay if ever. Just wish you could make a cake of rainbows and smiles and eat it and be... Oh, what was calling? Not a problem, not a problem. You look after yourself, Alwina?
Indeed, Lord Commander.
I don't trust him.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination.
I don't trust you.
How glad was I to learn that you would be joining us.
I don't trust you, my guy. There's something about you that just doesn't feel right. There's something about you that feels iffy.
Now then, shall we begin?
Sure.
We know full well that the Guardians will return in force ere long. What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the Primal Menace. The Beast Tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
Okay, well then why the fuck do you want to see us?
On what grounds?
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their
Kurthus,
territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry. Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations. Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict. We have not the knights to spare. As for the Guardians, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
I love how he's almost using my victory as a fucking point to say
Forgive
no.
me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Pardon?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence. Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Forton has offered to Revenant's Toll.
Forton?
These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers.
God, okay, so he's an asshole. Shocker.
I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Okay. Fuck you. What do you want in return?
Sir Aymeric, we would be in your debt.
Don't lick his boots.
No, you would not. For I require something in
Big
exchange.
blowies. Is that what he wants? He wants big blowies?
Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies.
I love this. So he's like, oh, we don't care about your primals, but we think a big dragon god might come back, and you're good at killing dragon gods. Heyo, use basicus. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hope you're keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. You're looking fantastic today. You're being raided by the biscuit. Oh my god, not the biscuit tin. Surrender all baked goods and treats as a streamer. Okay, well, I'm being held at gunpoint. Raid message. Everybody's just coming out like, raid message. Heyo, folks, welcome on in, welcome on in. My name is John, PVG. Don't steal our kicked up bread. Don't you brick me. Oh, you're bricking them. I heard biscuits. Okay, you've activated my chat. My chat has become activated now that there's biscuits. I think it's fine. The message says not. It says not message. Now take off your topic at the. Did I not say message? Wait. Oh. Okay. See, therein lies the problem. My dyslexia read it wrong. No, it said massage. Dyslexia strikes. Dyslexia did strike there. It struck pretty hard. Sorry, but we all know the sewing supplies are kept in the biscuit tin. Dyslexia command insert. Apologies, really. I hope you're keeping well, though, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Folks, welcome on in, though. My name's John, PVG. We play a bunch of different games here, but we're in the middle of our Final Fantasy 14 run at the minute. Not in my biscuit tin is full of treats and baked goods, and other streamers have Dhona. I mean, you have threatened me with gun. I have seen there's some gun involved there. Your message is gun flavored. You've got a gun flavored message. But welcome on in. But yes, we play a bunch of different games here at the minute. But we're in the middle of our Final Fantasy run at the minute. But I hope I saw you're playing some Elden Ring. I was going to play it at one point, but I haven't quite gotten the sadistic balls to do it yet. But I will at some point. But I hope you all had a lovely time over in Use Biscuits stream. If you need to go raid and run, that is totally valid. I get that. There's sometimes streaming for a while, you're like, by the time you're done, you're like, I need to either eat, I need to you know, rest or get a drink or something, so please make sure you are looking after yourself first and foremost. That's the most important thing. That's why it's a donation. A donation. I sadly don't have biscuits to provide you for the very valid reason that I'm not allowed to eat them because I'm diabetic. So my foray into biscuits are limited. So I don't really have much for you to raid because I myself am not capable of doing it or eating them, so I just don't buy them. I have no right to be playing it. I just like winning things for pure stubborn. You're a better person than I use biscuits. The anger gets the better of me sometimes, and I'm very aware of that. So I've been just a little bit hesitant to jump in wholeheartedly because it's just like, I know if I get riled up enough, everyone's having a bad time, not just me. The whole stream's having a bad time. What is the consensus on the Limp Biscuits? It's just one of those days where you don't want to wake up. Fucks. Not the Limp Biscuit. God damn it. But yes, thank you very much for your lovely raid. The version of Final Fantasy 14 we're playing as well is a bit of a sadistic one in onto itself. We are using a system that a fellow Irish streamer by the name of Johnson, so I have to give him a big shout out as well, who crafted this system. As we go through Final Fantasy 14, I am not allowed to level a particular job up past a certain level, depending on what the content is for that level. So for example, the base game, I'm only allowed to level up the jobs if I'm still in base game up to 51, and then the subsequent expansions add another 10 levels to those jobs. If I get to 51 for a specific job, I have to spin a wheel, and if I spin the wheel, it will determine what job I play next. So it's been pretty much based and predicated upon a bit of chaos that I don't necessarily have full control on what the role I play on a given day. It becomes even more chaotic when the chat is allowed to spin once a day themselves, so they can spend some channel points and force a spin on me, meaning that I could be like a certain way through the story, and then suddenly a chat's like, no, you're spinning, and it turfs me on to a different job, and then from there I have to pick up from where I left off and try and get that job up to the right level to then resume the story. And so we have a bit of a chaotic approach to the game, but it's been a ton of fun, if not sometimes a little cruel. I have my friendly neighborhood emotional support boyfriend and extensive knowledge of Elden Ring to help. See, that's what I don't have when I'm going for Elden Ring. I need a boyfriend with extensive knowledge of how to play that game. And sadly, I don't have one that fits into the Elden Ring knowledge. In fact, my partner fucking hates Elden Ring, so I doubt he would actually be any help there. His help would be turn it off. It's fucking shit. So not much help there he'd do for me. I think that's where you have the advantage. Very much. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored one. Mila, you're making me time travel back by about 20 years when I was in like fucking secondary school when that album came out. Get into the Kremlin, you'll find one. I'll just go into the Kremlin. Actually, I won't even. You wanna know why? The Kremlin is full of more straight people than it is queer people, because you know the Kremlin has become so trendy that you're actually more likely to walk into a straight person than you are a queer person. So yeah, one of those ones. Okay, but have you ever done it off? For the fuck's sake, Violet? Typically no, because I'm not a big fan of nu metal. Big up Greg's for doing those chocolate starfish. They done chocolate starfish cookies. Fuck, I miss Greg's. I miss Greg's so much. I really want one of their steak bakes. I really want one of their fucking steak bakes. I fucking love those things. Yeah, to be fair, the Kremlin is full of straight people. Never mind, you won't find one there. New plan. I'll loan you mine. I just think something like, lad, I just need you to walk me through this. Millennia is just kicking my ass. I've got none of the timing down. My iframes might as well be a distant memory. I thought I had a bleed weapon. It's not even a bleed weapon. See, I have enough working knowledge to sound like I know what I'm talking about. I know enough to be dangerous. I don't know enough to actually know what I'm doing. But yes, we're in the middle of a story right now where it's a tense moment between nations who are trying to decide the approach to an encroaching army of Imperial forces inside of Final Fantasy XIV. I'll give you the lowdown real quick if you don't know what's going on here. That's me. I'm a big lion man with a big lance and a kind face. It's specifically a very kind face. He's a big lion man with a kind face. This guy is I've just met him, but I'm near sure he's a Brit. I feel like he's a Brit. I know he's at it again, so I don't trust him. This fella right here, well, he's okay. And this small pubescent child is apparently an adult, and I still don't believe it, honestly. Sir Aymeric the pretty face. I mean, I have no trust in him, Vegeta. I don't have any of the timing for anything. I literally just win by doing each boss so many times because I'm stubborn. I mean, that's what it comes down to, right? Like, that's fundamentally what it is. You just kind of hit your head off the wall till it clicks, and you're like, oh yeah, if I just dodged there, I wouldn't get hit. I am a lion man. But yeah, I'm this lion man who has a kind face. That's the selling point, I think, of the whole story, is that everyone just comes up to me and they're just caught off guard by how kind my face is, and they're like, I think he's good. I think he's okay. I think he's chill. I feel like he'll do. I think he'll sort this out. Look at his face. Who could say no to this face?
I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Dhona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Monk, what the fuck? Little did they know he likes feet. Who likes feet? Look at my kind face. Does Alphinaud like feet, or is the other person like feet? First impression Raiders should have is Sir Dorothy of the kind face. I mean, he's got such a kind face.
Do you accept these terms?
He looks like a smug prick, and I hate him for that.
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments.
You just have someone's food emote you don't know who's it pertaining to?
I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not...
Hey, still agree to keep well, 'cause I'm telling you, you're looking well.
Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together.
Fuck, not too bad, not too bad.
Mayhap one day we
We're
shall
just
look back on
going
this
through
moment
post ARR on
as the first step
Final
towards
Fantasy
united
14,
Eorzea.
having a blast, enjoying the story. We know that what Alfie likes, but you'll have to find out for yourself. That's fair. I will find out it in good time.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
What is the meaning of this?
I don't know if I'm done ARR or
caravan,
not,
my
so
lord.
I am
It's been
confused. What was the last thing you did in the story, Silgree? And we'll be able to maybe give you some heads up if you're done ARR. Like, have you done what I've actually, without saying anything, because you might be ahead of me, so I'll have to think that approach slightly. Have you seen what I'm doing here? Like, you defeat Ultimate Weapon. Absolute last thing was to get Leviathan. Okay, so you're not too far behind me then. You're not too far behind me. I done Leviathan last night. So you're like about 15 quests behind me at the minute. You're in post ARR. You're about 15 quests behind me if I was to guesstimate it. How do you think that knight puts that coif around his head with the ears like that? Geeky Meerkat, didn't you think of that? I didn't even notice that. I feel worse off for doing that. That's going to haunt me for the rest of my night when I go to sleep. That for the rest of the night I sleep, that is going to frustrate me because, like, I hate that. I'm trying to figure out how to fit the Ishgard capital so I can start learning new skills for Dragoon again. You'll probably have to just do the MSQ. If you're already like over 50, you're gonna probably just have to do MSQ because the amount of skills are gonna be gated by your main story quest progress. So you'll just probably have to do that. Like, the quests I'm on are about 10 to 15 quests after where you are. Main scenario quests. You know, the main scenario stuff. So yeah, you're like about, I mean, this is me just guesstimating it based on what we done last night and the amount of quests I've completed since then. But I think where I am now, you're about 10 to 15 quests behind me. But yeah. So you've still got a ways to go. Like, I still have a ways to go as well. I'm still nowhere near Heavensward, apparently. I think I still have like approximately like 35 more quests to do from where I am to get into Heavensward. By the way, my character, I've managed to get to 50, White Mage, Black Mage, Scholar Summoner, and I'm now working on Bard. Just last night I got far enough that I can play Musak. And I'm still in AR. Jesus, that's crazy. I'm dealing with refugees and some little manipulator guy who is trying to resurrect him. Yeah. So you're at the point in the Syndicate where, well, if you're there, you're, I would argue, probably about 7 quests behind me. About 7-8 quests behind me, I'd say. At a guesstimate. Like, you're not far from where I am. So all in to get into Heavensward, you're probably talking about another 44 more quests. Right, it's bedtime. Good night and have thanks for not a problem at all, Darn. You have a lovely, lovely rest of your evening. Thank you for stopping in and lurking and hanging out with us. It was massively, massively appreciated. Funny thing is, I'm using MSQ to level my jobs when I can. So the system, I don't know if you're here before. Yeah, we're here before Geeky. I don't know if you know the full system we're doing here, but like, I have to be very careful what I do right now because the amount of jobs that I have at 51 is making that all the progress I do be that much more careful about how I approach it with the system I'm playing in. Holy cow, I'm at level 55 and I'll be level 60 before I get my level 52 skill. Yeah, you mentioned it. Yeah, so I've been switching jobs at 51.
It was Iceheart, my lord.
I only have
What? By the fury.
Warrior, Ninja,
All our precautions were for naught?
Dragoon, and Red Mage to play with right now, and all of them are level 50 going into 51. Yeah, but that road to 90 buff, Silgri, it is stupidly effective at leveling up. Stupidly good at leveling up. Did that just? No, it didn't. I thought that leveled me up there for a second. Can I change any gear? No. Okay, that's grand. I suppose I won't be able to play Dark Knight until 60 and in Heavens. Well, so here's the thing, Silgri. When you get, from what I've been told, once you get into Heavensward, when you unlock Dark Knight, I don't know if you can still hear me, Silgri. I assume you can, considering you asked that question after the ad break started. Once you get into Heavensward and unlock Dark Knight to play, you will be level 30. It starts at level 30. So it will send you back again to level 30. Oh, the ad break. I'll hang out for the commercials. But less sad over 2 minutes of ads. My poor attention span. I'm sorry. I tried to have... Well, okay. Geeky can't hear me. I was trying to explain the logic behind the length of the ads. But I'll hold back. I'll hold back until the ads are done as well anyway for the story stuff. Ads should be declared as an international war crime against humanity. If your product isn't good enough to sell itself without commercials, then it shouldn't exist. Hey, Vegeta. What are you playing as at the minute? Oh, Paladin. Very fancy. Very fancy armor, actually. Like, kind of like a light shade of purple. So, what's happening in MSQ? I just had the meeting with the representative of the Holy See and Ice person. I can't remember her name. Iceheart is apparently attacked. Welcome back, folks, from the advert. I apologize for the adverts. We have them set the way they are because every half an hour seemed a bit too much. So the 50 minutes is hopefully just our way of trying to like break them up without necessarily locking people into 3 minutes worth of ads. Ice is attacked, yeah. Ice is attacked, yeah. So yeah, it's frustrating, but you know, that's you know, Twitch for you. But I was saying, I don't know if you heard, still agree, but yeah, see when you access Dark Knight, when you get into Heavensward, you won't need to worry so much because Dark Knight starts at level 30, so you'll be kind of set back a bit, and you could then technically pursue you know, MSQ for Heavensward as a Dark Knight and be the appropriate level. Regal purple is the main color. Pastel purple is the secondary color. Ooh, okay, okay. I need to talk to the little Alphinaud here. What are we getting there? White Mage, Machinist, and Bard, or I'm going to go for the Daystar Breachers. Just when we're starting to make progress, and to make things worse, the caravan spoke was bound for the revenants toll of all places. Honestly, if I were so inclined, I should think that gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I will not. I would know more of this attack. Let's speak to Mort Horrisfant, and find out what he's learned. Cool, let's do it. What is it? Oh, I was given a meal. So yeah, horsey fart. Not horsey fart. My sincerest apology for the interruption, my friends, but the situation is such that we must act swiftly. And if you would be so kind to elaborate. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for the Revenant's Toll as there was once passing through the Boulders Downs. Never insult Shield, bro. Something that helps me level is 3 things. Character exists on the server with the XP boost. Proved to 90, yeah. I have a couple of hats that give XP, level 25 and below. And I have the pre-order earrings that give a bunch of XP. Finally, I don't use, but if you don't have that other stuff mentioned, I always eat food. All food, even the easy made food, gives that. Plus, if you do the dungeon tutorials, you can do a second set of dungeon tutorials that will give you an XP ring of plus 30 that will go right up to level 60. There is free company bonuses for leveling, but that's not currently active in my free company. And also, if you do things with 100% rank, because if you do quests or dungeons with mentors, you'll get an additional like 20% XP bonus as well. But the Road to 90 buff is insane. For what I do with the challenge and stuff, like I have a challenge where I'm not allowed to level a job past 51 while I'm in ARR. The Road to 90 buff has like just pushed so many of my jobs up to 51 already. What patch on AR am I at? I don't know. I think some of the other folks in the chat might know. I'm not 100% sure because I've tried to stay away from that information just due to it could be spoiler related. 2.4. Okay, cool. Also, for activities you do XP, I work on my hunting log. Yeah, those have been great for leveling as well. Also do all my daily leveling duties. Yeah. 'Twas an ambush, swift and ruthless, and in an instant even every knight was slain with crates seized, and then as quickly as it happened, they appeared, they were gone. 'Twould be an impossible feat without the knowledge of the route, knowledge to which only a select few are privy, I presume. Quite. We can't pursue the avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush might be our first concern. The trail is yet warm, and we must act swiftly. As Lord Harshvat said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths, Brocker. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? PGs wanted to warn you right off the bat. I left Discord not because of my family. There was just too much Discord service I was on, and decided to just keep the one with close friends. That's all good, Max. It's all good. If people like come and go from Discord, yeah, it's understandable. Like I myself, and I'm like 50 Discords, and there's times I just have to mute them and stuff. It's all good. That was me, Geeky, yeah. That was me, yeah. Which I know I do. No, I have like a whole like button for that. No, it's all good, Max. That's all good. I appreciate the like transparency, but yeah, it's all good. No need to worry. An excellent idea. Inform my men that the intent upon arrival. They will be gladly share the findings. Yeah, but no, you don't need to worry, Max. It's all good. Right, I need to... Yeah, so I got the little menu here and I just on my hot bar to check. Oh, speaking of which... Which way am I going? I hope I'm going the right way. I think I am. Son, Dad, where did human come from? Dad, God be the son. But Dad, Mom said we come from apes. Dad, she's talking about her family. I'm telling you about my fuck's sake, cold zero. Jesus Christ. If you have crafters in your friends list, they could make the item for it. Oh, the OG Dragoon armor is dyeable. This one's not. Yeah, I've been told that about a few of them, yeah. I've done that there as well, Vegeta. It's one of those ones I've grouped them to reduce clutter. In some cases, I've had to just mute some of them just because, like, just notifications going off every 2 minutes is just fucking maddening sometimes. I love the chess piece with that dragon set. I like it. I like it. I think the set looks cool. I think the set looks really cool. What I hear is when I made Discord to find out it still gives a billion notification. I check it was all nonsense. Like, hey guys, create a new channel for us to talk about X topic. And it's like 2 have been made on said topic. I go in and I turn off notifications and mute some of them, depending on which ones they are. Some might only notify me when I mention the post. That's the right way of going about it, honestly. Like direct notification rather than that at everyone or at here. Move along, adventurer. There's nothing here. Oh, Lord Horsfont bid you speak to us. Then it must be. Beg your pardon, Scion. As you can see, they left nary a crate behind. Tipped the wagon for a good measure, even. The whole thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. Wouldn't it have been easier just to steal it and be damn sight harder to conceal it, or I'll allow. I reckon they came prepared to probably have a wagon of their own hidden in the way off, but pay no heed to my ramblings. Absence of proof is naught but speculation. Might be that the squire received the care of the observatorium could tell us something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much. Right, so I'm going to talk to some dude who was there. Christ, back over here again. I thought there would be like someone at one of these towers or something, but okay. Oops. Speaking of towers. They're not in here. Okay, maybe they're upstairs. Nope. Press X on your screen for the map and pause. Jesus Christ. Guess I thought it was my screen. Oh, over here. I'm a fool. Most more servers would do is set up an operation rules. For instance, streamer servers, they might have a rule for people who want to be notified when they've gone live. Then ping that one rule instead of everyone or likes. That would be smart, actually. That would be a good idea. That I'm sure would cause a lot of people less headaches. Oh, there you are. You've come to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance of the hall, the Seven Echoes. Pilgrims, they marked them as lost and ill-equipped to journey forever north. Our leader called out to them. One stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind, melting the snow. A young girl, I thought. Some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same. Else why would he let her draw us so close? They exchanged some words, couldn't hear, and then she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek. But then he sighed and crumpled into the ground. I didn't know what happened until I saw the sword turn red. And then there it was, red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight, but I took a blow to the head, and by the time I came, the others were dead and the heretics were unloading the wagon. They'd have killed me, so I just lay there and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. Of course they fucking told me Shiva. Oh my god, of course they're gonna try and bring forth a fucking primal. What is with this fucking world and resurrecting fucking gods? I should have expected her to show up some point. I've played Final Fantasy games, and she was been absent so far out of all the primals we've fought. Should have fucking saw that coming. Oh, the Great Gobu army right there. I am in the Winterlands, that's true. And you've returned. What news do you have for us? I'm resting by the go fight Ramuh. Do you want me to confirm that for you? Or is that just more like rhetorical? Okay, since you played probably a lot of Final Fantasy games, what's your favorite summon? I kind of love Bahamut. Big fan of Bahamut, for the most part. Ifrit's up there. And I like Odin as well. I mean, my go-to is Bahamut. But Ifrit and Odin are up there. It seems like Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who is this Shiva the heretic spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the Incuridon, Master Alphinaud? Shiva was a traitor to the kith and kin, an apostate who lay down with the dragons. Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture so well, particularly when it comes to the patron saint of the heretics. Wait, you say she's a patron saint? Oh no. It does all make sense now. Lord Harjvant. What was the caravan's cargo? If I recall correctly, diamond fours that was requested and a rather large quantity of crystal. Oh, I could have fucking saw that contract. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva, as if the beast tribe would be a primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Harjvant, you would agree that discretion is a paramount concern? Of course. See, now this is where they're discovering that they have primals of their own to worry about. Maybe this will get them on side. We'll see. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphinaud. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat a primal threat. Our support is a given, and I will need to tend word to the brethren of the Reverend's Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts in the prevention of the summoning. Naturally, that includes you, though I'm sure you would not be amiss for this in the world. We'll take the white mage. Let's see, we're getting Dragoon, Paladin, Monk. Oh, not Paladin, sorry, Pugilist, Rogue Monk. I'll take the Dragoon ones here. The persistent attacks in our caravan seemed a little more than a nuisance at first, but the heretics that were their problem, to be sure, a relatively minor one. But therefore I discerned the purpose behind the attacks, and of course now they will be undivided attention. After appraising my failure in the situation, I shall summon the unit of the Crystal Breweries to assist us. As for you, Brovgar, pray join us in White Room Front. Since the incident of the Snowcloak, the Knights of the House Durandare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region, and it is my hope that they have informed you which may be determined precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given the mutual enemy, Lord Dermol should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there then. Good. I should have saw a primal coming. Like, this is the thing, right? They've been in this like form of isolationism for like what, 20 years, thinking that they're above primal threats, and like there you go, a fucking primal right on their doorstep, and yet they're me like, can you help us secure that primal? How about you work with us? How about you actually become one with the fold again? Oh god, the writing's good. I'm just frustrated with the characters. They have been at war the whole time with the dragons, but like, it would serve to like help if you had like allies that could help you, the dragons, you know? Like in an alliance, it's a give and take thing. You would think that the other members of the alliance would help with in regards to Gridania as well. You think it would be like, you know, give and take in that regard. The Scions of Seventh Dawn wish to join the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We're all ears, Lords Dermol. A band of pilgrims seen transporting a large number of crates into the west, and the guard prepares to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of the snow cloak and the self-same frozen wall which speculated was to conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice to say that the appearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirm my suspicions. I have heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. That's a cool fucking sword, though. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of the Crystal Braves from the White Brim front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Aymeric. And so it begins, my friend, though I dare say it will prove all too brief collaboration. Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution, and there might yet be a subtler means in which we can relocate our heretic lair. Mayhap Lord Dilmore will have one in mind. Yeah, I can imagine like the gear becomes cooler and cooler the further you get down the line. Like we're already starting to get some cool gear, but I imagine it gets cooler. Like in any good MMO, you know? You wear rags at the start, and then by the end, you're like fucking kitted out to the nines. Yes, yes, excellent. Cooler, but this is the ice area. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. My lady, everything has been accounted for. There is aught to be else who would have us to. Pray speak, and we shall be done. They're going to summon them, her, Shiva, and they're all going to be essentially put under their thrall. Slight change in color, but it's what it is. I don't mind. Next one I will grab will be... Are those booties? Those are booties. Oh, these are all feet. I'll grab the black mage ones next. Oh, we're also going to get some sweet bacon bread. My favorite. It seems as though we are always one step behind. Our quarry is beyond our reach. Though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn, I must confess that having certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others may have failed, but I could yet yield the self-same result. Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Guilliman. We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, and as the question of which steps might have been taken to prevent a similar breach in security in the future. Accordingly, we have conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in the White Brim front. Though some have found that we have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. This man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause. He will then have taken note of the movements of the Templar Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch will end soon, to which point we must report to Sir Jean Trimont in the yard. I would have that you keep an eye on him, and if he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with the heretic, do not interfere. Simply watch and listen. I have seen it all too that the suspect knows nothing of which could endanger our plan. Cool, we're stalking. We're doing some sweet stalking. Why am I not mounted up? Sort of curiosity, if I change my job to say samurai, I'd have to go back to low level area or start MSQ again. No, so if you pick samurai specifically, you will start at level 50. Samurai and red mage specifically start at level 50, but other jobs do start at different levels. So for example, if you started like you're playing Dragoon right now, if you switch to like Marauder or Gladiator or Conjurer, you'll start at like level 1. But red mage and a samurai start at 50. I do believe astrologian and dark knight start at 30, and every other job starts at varying different levels as the jobs go on. So it just depends on what you do. If you use a base game job, yeah, you start at level 1. If you use a game job that's not base game, the level at which you start varies dramatically. Again, Red Mage and Samurai being level 50, where like some of them start at 30, some of them start like 60, 70, 80, just depending on which one you're doing. But I have to wait to level 68 to get a Heavensward expansion before I can choose Dark Knight, right? You don't need to wait to level 60. If you get the Heavensward once you've done MSQ up, that gets you in the Heavensward. So once you've done the MSQ that would introduce you into Heavensward, you should be able to access Dark Knight. You should, once you're in Heavensward proper, you should be able to get to Dark Knight. And you don't have to be level 60 for that. I think you just need to literally get into the expansion. Expected Heretic leaves for the Southwest Gate. Which one's the Southwest Gate? Ah, I see. I see. You can also pay like €20 for a class, but you'll miss out on the class story. Yeah, which is not really fun at that point. That's where jobs are level 50 or below. You just need to access Ishgard. It's also a choice. Yeah. So like you said before, about 40 more quests. Yeah, about 40 more quests or so. Like 40 more quests and you'll be entering Ishgard, and then from there you'll have access to Astrologian and Dark Knight, and I think a third class, but I'm not 100% sure. And they start at level 30. So you will be put back a little bit in level. Heretic moves to the road to the east. So you will be moved back a little bit in level, but not level 1. And given the fact that you're currently like got the road to 90 buff and stuff, the likelihood is you could do 4 or 5 dungeons and you'd be back up to like level 50 something again, easily. Especially if like roulettes are still available at that point. Machinist, Astrologian, Dark Knight, tank, healer, and DPS. Yeah, so you'll get 3 new jobs as soon as you enter Ishgard. At which point you can then start those. Those will start level 30. Okay, they're all the way down there. I'm just gonna grab my mount. Have we been in here? Oh, we have been here. Hey, where the 7 hells are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Stand on the wall. Why else? I have duties to fill, you know. Your sole duty is to... Bloody echo. Lower your voice so they'll hear us white brim in front. Yes, of course. The Temple Knights are Mumble Bumble in the Snowcloak. This is what you bring to me? We already know about Mumble Bumble. Our comrades in the Boulder Downs will use the tunnels, Mumble Mumble. Dead before they know what's happening, nevertheless, Mumble Mumble. And if you waste my time again, is that clear? Okay, so that's that one. Monk is just here flexing out of nowhere. Monk, it is freezing up here. What are you doing with no shirt on? What is this? Do you not see the cold out there? You're just going to ride shirtless? Wild behavior. Wild behavior. Monk don't care about the elements. I'm going to take my trusty mountain goat. Bingle. Coldest for the week. wild statement. Well, did you investigate the investigation bear fruit? I see. The shadow man detained once. His guilt is plain. Would that you could have heard the words more clearly? Yet a few scratches were able to make out the nonetheless enlightening. It would seem that the heretics are aware of our operation and the confidence that they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Downs are key to their plans, which means it is our key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword. I will take that one. We have not long suspected that the heretics used a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given that you overheard, I fear the Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in which Boulder Downs are planning to use to take the forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Durandare knights were on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemy's numbers or radius, I cannot say for sure that it will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if we were able to consent to assist the knights with its search. I know that they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs, and if Halong is kind, we may catch the heretics before the plans come to fruition. Show them where, Sir Brovgar. The lives of our allies are at stake. Where am I going? Oh, wrong fucking way is where I'm going. I am grimly close to leveling up. About 10k XP, and then I'm going to have to spin the wheel again. Although saying that, killing these guys is probably going to level me up. God fucking damn it. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna accidentally level up here, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna level up. Because each one of these guys is giving me 2k XP. The wheel calls me, chat. The wheel is calling for me. And as a result, we must adhere to the wheel process. Not ideal. But the wheel wills with the wheel wills. Oh, God. Okay, what are we going to level into here? Looking like Red Mage. Red Mage or Warrior? Let's go to a Warrior. It's Warrior again. Fucking hell. Okay, it's a warrior again, I guess. Sort. Take out these warrior. Christ. Christ. Okay, gear set, warrior. And we do have a slightly different... That's fine. Oh, God. It's fine, no. We still got approximately 100,000 XP to work with here, so that's not too bad. How much are these quests giving me now? These quests are giving me... Fuck, I cleared near 5k now. So that's gonna give me enough. If we don't have to kill much, that's gonna give me enough to cover about 100k, 5k pop, 20 quests. But that is only if we don't have to constantly fucking kill shit like I did there. Would you like a cookie? No, the cookie's the problem. The cookie's the problem, Nymph. I love cookies, but the cookies are going to level me up faster and I need to not level up. But I appreciate the offer. You're a sweetheart to offer. I need to make sure I'm slowing the leveling down. To the point where I'm literally... I've still got a substantial amount of red mage, and I've still got a substantial amount of ninja. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. I'm near sure we're okay. I am confident that we're okay. I just need to be so fucking strict on what we do. My knight sent no word of you coming, Bafgar. What has happened? What is in your hand? By the fury, those veterans were years of service. And now they lie dead in the snow and their bodies must be recovered in... No, we have not the time, men or spare, nor not to do what the Iceheart prepares to summon the abominations. The heretics you dispatched were not of significant number to contend with, and the combined strength of the Temple Knights, the Crystal Braves, and there must be wagered that they are on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems that the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics somewhat of value after all. The parchment you recovered to the timetable of the guardsman watches the outpost of Snowcloak. The traitor that was stationed long before they accused our suspicions. Would you have caught him sooner? And with that information, the heretics would now then know the watch was weakest. What could use the tunnels of impunity and prepare their ambush? Can a chat do me a favor? Can y'all check to see how many MSQ quests I've got left in post ARR? Can you just give me like a definitive number if possible? The timetable has not changed. You see, of course, it will be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Durandar must then send reinforcements, and even if they must rejoin the Knights from the Stone Vigil, I can see no other way than to safeguard the lives of our allies. Okay, so that's going to be... That's going to give me... Well, I'll check how much it gives me now, actually. That's going to give me 4,680. Okay. A lot. Define a lot. I need a number. I'm trying to do, like, math here. Like, I need the number because I'm trying to do the math on the average amount of XP versus quests. I can do it. I can do it here. 1 second. I should be able to do this if I gain any without any spoilers, hopefully. Path of the right. Yes, because that's the main concern I have is spoilers. 12 left and 2.4, and then you have patch 2.55. So I'm 207 of 241. 207 of 241. So if I get the calculator right, I've got 34 more quests to do. If I multiply the amount of quests I have left to do by 4,680. Okay, so just from the quests alone are going to give me an approximation of 159,000 XP, right? So 159,000 XP. I have an approximation of 90,000 XP here. I've got 200 XP, 200,000. Okay, we're good. We're okay. Accounting for overspillage from like mob kills, I think we're okay. We've got 34 quests left with a guaranteed average bounty combined to 159,000. I have at least 300 odd thousand there, 200,000 out of there, and 90,000 there. Okay, we're okay. Just confirming I should be safe. But I have to be so strict about it. The time is of the essence, Brovgar, while my knights make for ready to depart for the heretics might take the allies the snowcloaks unaware. Superior training and equipment will avail and not to cut down if their swords were drawn. But all is not yet lost, for if you leave now, there may still be time to warn them. My haste, I beseech you, to fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Aymeric everything you've discovered. So, I think we're okay. I just had to double check the raw numbers on it. And just based off of, what I have, in cumulative XP left, we are safe. It looks scarier than it is, but we have a cumulative XP to cover the quest rewards perfectly fine, and still, a few 100,000 to account for in mob kills. So, I'm not too worried. What I just need to do now is that I need to ensure that I'm not needlessly killing mobs I don't need to kill. But of course, this is a welcome surprise. Perhaps it's only thus far. As you can see, whether you get to uncover any hidden. You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspect the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now we have confirmation, which shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Leviathan been informed? The braves must be made aware. I will. It must be here, I'm certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? 'Tis but a pity discovery comes with our enemy is at such a disadvantage. We're warned though to be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think to how many are watching us at the very moment. Confound it, this is wrong. Iceheart has scrambled to save our own skins, and yet we should try rightly straining every new sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning. There she is. Come here, girl. Oh, shit. Hey, Ada. That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Ada. There will be others nearby. We must see that they're given a similarly warm welcome. Commander Leviathan. There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances to half-dozen tunnels. After spotting an enemy breaking the surface, that is not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly, the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Just as I suspected, amongst the warrens of the tunnels lies the entrance to the Iceheart's lair. Some of the others, we're going in. A moment with Alphinaud. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for two men beasts. We cannot say for certain where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing what the heretics are still lurking there in the surface. What if we were to convey this point after we entered the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. I take your point. The tunnel is indeed narrow, and as you say, and greater numbers would be more of a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become more of an obstacle to escape. A change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Aymeric and keep the heretics at bay here, you will go into the tunnel's leads, and if you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown to see if they're prepared for anything, and I suggest you call upon your allies, though not too many, or Palpalimo will sulk. Essentially, it's telling me, get ready for a trial. Okay then. I will. The entrance to the tunnel, sir, just over there. We would not have seen it. Are you okay? We've not seen the heretics breaking the surface. We would have noticed it. Per Sir Aymeric's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should we encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. Snow cloak not accessible, which I assume is a trial. I would assume. Enter snow cloak. Snow cloak is a... not a trial? Oh no. It's a dungeon? Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's really not good. Monk, I have an idea. Are you there? Well, you're there, Monk. Are you able to guide me through it unsynced so that no XP is gained? Is that an option? Do we have that as an option? I'm worried it's not an option. He's not saying anything. I'm not sure. Okay. Are you not sure based on XP, or are you not sure that you have enough firepower? Okay, I just checked. I did a quick Googler. If we do unsynced, there's no XP. Would you be able to do that for me? Can we try that? Also, do you want to join as well here, Vegeta? Admittedly, it will be unsynced. Desperate times are calling for very desperate measures in this part. Why not? I have a couple of minutes to spare. It's a couple of minutes. Okay, so let's see. I need to... right. So, in theory, I need to go to the settings. How do I turn on unsynced? Anniversary party. Participants in duties and meet with immediate party members' requirements. Level sync and items syncs are disabled for the role requirements. Defeating enemies using no EXP. Equipment does not give spirit bound. Certain duties will apply special enhancements for players. Only certain duties are allowed in restricted parties. Only certain party leaders are applicable. Studies are applicable. Yep, confirmed. Okay. Unrestricted party. Grant. Right. So if we join now, I will have to stand back and just to try to avoid every bit of fighting here and let these folks annihilate everything for me. This is not normally what I like to do, but I'm trying to keep the challenge alive as much as possible, where I know fine rightly if I had went in here and done this normally, the whole thing destroyed. Oh my god, Monk is just ruining things already for us. I was not joking about it. I can see this is going rather quickly than I was expecting. Okay, well, the concern about XP is gone at least. I admittedly am just taking things very carefully here because I am the appropriate level and these hindrances still will affect me. This is insane. Bless them, the enemies are trying their best. They are. They are. Monk is just fucking gutting them. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah, the sleepy dungeon. It's quite a cute way of describing it. Sleepy dungeon. Right. Because the music, yeah. Completion time 3 minutes and 22 seconds. That's wild. I like how the cutscene makes it look like I did anything. I didn't do shit. Thank you, folks. Thank you for helping me on this one, because that genuinely was a challenge ender to me. Why can't I, like, greed on that? I already have one. It's because of the music. You're cheering them on. Maybe because I already got it. That's true. Maybe I already got it.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light. Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am. I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart. This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light.
The tales of your shirtless friend do not do you justice. Yeah.
I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man.
It's like, excuse me,
no matter the cost.
Monk back there with no shirt wrecked everyone. Do you not know of his tales?
In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
What? Am I just gonna watch her summon Shiva? Because that's a stupid idea. There we go. Fucking hell. That was... We managed to get through that there with no XP again. That was perfect. Thank you, folks. Thank you so much. Not too long, right? It was 3 minutes, Alphinaud. It was 3 fucking minutes. What do you mean it took longer than you expected? Did you slap me? So Iceheart is but a pseudonym. Not that it matters. She managed to escape the regrettable, but for your description, that beast did not come as close as you did. In any case, now that you have cleared the path, the Temple Knights will begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Slacking should have been 2 minutes. I mean, that's on me. Mayhap they may even find a route past Icewall. Wouldn't that do wonders for the fight against the heretics? The Crystal Breeze should certainly share the credit too. Well be praised, Merlwyb, but it may yet turn for the situation to our advantage. Assuming we can stop the Iceheart before the summon of Shiva, of course. Needless to say, our fellows the Scions have not been idle. Mephilia and Eorzea have been busy pursuing the archives of the H4 attempts to gather for what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you were so intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report to today's events, don't. The antecedents should be here at any minute, and I can only assume some people are enjoying subjecting themselves to this code. Oof. I imagine we're pretty close to a trial then for Shiva. Antecedent, you come to us straight from the archives of the Horse Fortemps. I trust your time are proof faithful. We did hand to Eorzea and I secured countless texts, but we found was questionable veracity. According to Shiva, life and deeds, sparse and contradictory, only agreed upon one point. She lay down with a dragon, the greatest of all sins according to the Ishgardian faith. And yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was not a holy act, but a blessed union between man and dragon. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice to say, I very much doubt that she will find any useful answer in the archives of H4 Temps. Can he hunt sync trials? No, that's fair. I mean, the trials it was one of those things where, like, the trials I understand and kind of factored that in to my XP game, but dungeons are stupidly thick with XP. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case one wonders whether it was by circumstance or design. You did not... You said Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing to an end to an endless war serves a greater good. I think Sir Aymeric might take issue with her methods. I do not care if the few stragglers manage to escape until the snappers confirm that the tunnel is safe. Their men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. You pursue your foes with less zeal than expected, Sir Aymeric. Lest you understand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us a good reason to be prudent. I merely meant that you being a man of faith, I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of the Halon that your ancestor came to this land? Why, they took up arms against the Dravanians? Why would they have done in your position, if I wonder? There are those who believe that the faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioning devotion as requires all of us to live a life free of service of the Fury. Such righteous fervor may very well serve a knight of the front line, less so a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. Oh, I choose to believe that the Fury of the value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies. But I would not presume to speak so for the Knights of Eld. 'Twas a different time, nay, different era, and the scripture tells us only so much. And what that is, it told us more? That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of Holy See. I welcome trade in the negotiation table, to be sure, but less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhap he truly does not believe in Iceheart's plan to succeed. Truth be told, I remain somewhat skeptical. Sheva is real, a living, breathing woman, and of that there can be no doubt. In that respect, she differs from every other figure we've summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. The sole exception being the King Merlwyb XII, the myth made manifest in response to the fervent supplications of the Mughals Guard. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts of war with a mighty nation, who yearn for the resurrection of one who embodies their beliefs. Is that not one placing one's faith in a higher power? Then in what is? Crystals and conviction, Mevelia, they have them both in abundance. Can that truly be all that is required? My survey team has concluded the preliminary analysis of the Aphrodite Iceheart used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another Aphrodite somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of the second Aphrodite, however, they have been wholly unable to detect the presence directly. Unless Iceheart has some means to mask a signal, I can only presume that she is destroyed to prevent us from following her. And with the means to teleport she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternative route, most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in the Charlene may be able to assist us. I pray that you're right, but I do not think how long it will take us to survey the entire tunnel system. Okay. Well, when Ophelia looks for a Aphrodite problem, I would like to request your assistance in another matter. The third unit is currently tracking down the remnants of a heretic force which has attacked us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. Corifus is vast, and Iceheart's followers know the terrain better than most. Your knowledge of the region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leadership's whereabouts. Although it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also bring more or less experienced recruits, many of which who look up to you. In any case you were aware. Good. I knew you would understand. You Chase can appraise you of the details. And when the task is complete, come and find me in the Zeratorium, Captain. Ilberd and I are meeting to discuss the last developments in the investigation. Temple Knight shall hold back Snowcloak in your absence, and I shall leave them to their work. Ours is a more pressing. Alright. Kind of leaves me kind of in the lurch a little bit, trying to do more, just fucking track this person down. I think, Chad, I might have to wrap it up for the night. I am starting to get quite tired, and the headaches come back a bit, and I can feel myself getting just a little bit more, like, out of sorts. Oh, thank you, Arinus. Thank you. I should be back tomorrow for more, Final Fantasy action. But we do have a little bit of different stuff going on Friday. I'll be joined by Shan and Kat, where we will go through some Left 4 Dead 2. A little bit of a difference. It was part of our collaboration to support and raise money for both Trans Lifeline and Mermaids. So you can check us out there. So tomorrow, more Final Fantasy. Friday, Left 4 Dead stuff. So looking forward to that there. But chat, I feel a really severe headache coming on, so I'm going to try and just get some painkillers in me quickly and try and avert any major pain in my head. But I'm going to love yous. I'm going to leave yous. If I'm lucky, I'll maybe see yous come tomorrow for more Final Fantasy. We'll see what happens. Maybe we'll get a little bit closer to finishing up ARR, but I'd say probably get for another 5 or 6 quests at most, but we'll see. Good night. Thank you for the stream. Farewell, Brickman, you all shit. But anyway, I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. I'll speak to you soon. Have a good one. Peace.